do it again. We do the party. Hi, Harry. We're back. Forspoken.
Is that the guild?
According to the map, it is, yes.
I didn't expect it to load that quickly. Is that the badness? Or is that just their way of hiding things in distance? I'm still shocked the game just instantly loaded. I was not prepared for it to be jumping in that quickly. Also, got too excited there apparently. Alright. I really want to get to the second element, but I also still want to take my time, so I'm in a bit of predicament. But let's just go. Let's just
Seems
hi,
like
buddy.
the Athians are into tall buildings, huh?
It's said that the more towers a land has, the more prosperous it is. The taller, the better.
Guess that's one thing this place and home have in common.
Although in this case, it might be more accurate to say the more prosperous it was.
Oh, you got that.
For the Tunters were
You're not so scary. As they will come running at me. Ah! Hi. Please stop with the I thought you would have been outed with that. Well, don't you all suck?
Get out of the way.
Out of the way of what? Why don't you just stand in there? Again with the locking on and it's being weirdness. Bye bye. That he was the one.
We got this!
And I have to look at the tutorial for this, the dodgy thingy again. That's not how we do that. I knew there was one more. Just didn't realize you were right there.
Whoa!
Keep
Looks
healing
like we're
back.
done here.
It does, doesn't it?
We may have dropped our rank just a little bit. I don't think we've ever looked at a journal mid-chapter. There you go. Lots of things in here. Job, barring, crafting. That's fine. I hit the wrong button. Just hit the left or right. Like how oh, I thought I looked at that. I looked at all of these. Use magic parkour while preparing a spell. You can make an even bigger evasive maneuver than gotcha. It's a spell that does the other one, I think. Or an ability. My bad. I was expecting to... Did I have the break zombies before? I thought... Okay. We have lots of things in here that I apparently have not looked at, which I thought I did. Great grace. Sure. That's the thing. Equipment. I probably just didn't look at that, even though I really thought I did. I put the nails on? Charges magic more quickly. Oh, no. We've got people profiles to read. An orphan and friend met in a shady tree when the youngster tried to steal her phone. While she may not have made off with her intended prize, Olivia did walk away with a newfound fascination for this savory newcomer. She wound up following Olivia down, eventually introducing her to finders keepers, a nickname for the dump where she makes a game of salvaging all odds and ends. Olivia doesn't know much about the outside world, but she firmly believes that Tantaz will one day return to save Aethia. Which will be Faye in all her Tanta glory. Calvin Man. May I actually don't even know what your name is. May have said that. Since I'm saying with one that's about nosy, but his frivolous personality, the polar opposite of our own, you occasionally get on their nerves. Okay. Wasn't done. So we don't have access to do the nails thing? Or does that happen elsewhere? Who knows? Walls off to the side. I'm just cautious because it seems too quiet. I mean, I want to be cautious if we do that.
Seems we're free of any immediate danger.
Just hoping it
Chest
stays that way.
and magic.
Might as well
That one
pocket
did
this.
Yeah, they're at the back. I'm gonna go flying off an edge one day. That's what's gonna happen.
Not the most impressive find.
Hey, a freebie's a freebie.
Got magic. I would do a 3. Okay, if we have magic. I pressed every wrong button. Ooh, we can get things. Damage, is that a... Is there a way for me to know if it is offensive or defensive? Actually, no, presumably defensive is all left and attacky is all on the right. Get by shot level 2. Buffers length of the slasher to deal more damage over a wider area. Boosh. Opposed to that one. It's just small, I guess. It's a larger shield. Have more force. Oh, that's scatter shot. No new things apart from whatever that is. Let's use your crafting skills to combine break shards at the same time to improve their level. Ooh. Don't know what break shards are though. Probably should upgrade something. Oh, igloo. Oh. Big explosion. Technically I use that one a lot, so maybe I should do that one. You can always undo them. If need be. Because we can convert back to mana if we so choose. Need one more because we got an implant instead. Throws rocks. Those big rocks around me. Oh, on an actual attack. Okay. Cool. Causes magical poison curing plants to spring forth from within you. I asked my mom as well. I think we ran into an issue last time when we were in the dungeon. Labyrinth. Technically. Hello.
This time, let's try to steer clear of.
Well, looks like this is the place.
Why do you
Seems
talk
like it's
when
seen
this
better
happens?
days.
It
Well, you're
don't
not going to
that bad.
find what you're looking for out here.
I know. I know. Great start. Nice.
Now, what lurks within? Are we in danger territory? I'm not gonna press up. I'm not gonna do it. You're not gonna fail. But I can't pick it up because it's. Well, why didn't you tell me what it was? Wouldn't have had this issue. Excuse me. I don't like the indoors camera. It's slightly, it feels like it's too close. And also, I've lost all abilities to magic or anything, so there's no reason for me to be scared of anything in here.
Great. Talk about a needle in a haystack. How am I
But
gonna
I can
find these damn journals?
He must have kept them somewhere safe. They contained his last great works, did they not? Let's make our way upwards, shall we?
Wonder how many floors this place has.
I got going.
What
Make
could
sure that
they
we're not
be
missing
studying
anything.
Here, I wonder.
The break wasn't around back then, right? So, magic or something? Looks like the break didn't come this far yet. You think those journals might be here?
Perhaps we should take a look around.
This is a question. Does the break everything? It's a tough question. But like, there's one on the other side.
Hey, Cuff. Can you read what it says here?
How can you not read their language when you can understand their words?
Beats me. You're Mr. Languages share commonalities across many dimensions.
I suppose I'll have to teach you then, will I? Fine.
Realizing I didn't double check to see if the sound was good. My bad. These mysterious crystals are often found in areas where break is most concentrated. Break shards. They can cause memory loss and cognitive impairment on contact, making them a great danger to the average person. However, they also possess great magical power. Some believe they may be related to that of the Tantas themselves. Sadly, no cognizance guild has ever been able to obtain sufficient numbers of them to satisfactorily test this theory.
This book contains some interesting tidbits about mysterious shards that were found after the break occurred.
So, break shards?
Well, if you like.
Book. Dissipated. Never to be seen again. Book number, technically 1, but 2. The Tanta's nails. Among the most mysterious forms of magic the Tantas performed is the practice of weaving protective enchantments by impairing. What? By painting their nails with their own blood. Over the years, the patterns and symbols they draw have come to be associated with their extraordinary effects, leading many to adapt them for use as good luck charms or wards against evil. Of course, without the sacred blood of the Tantas, those imperfect imitations amount to a little more than squibbles.
Well now, that's curious.
What is?
The Tantas painted unique patterns on their fingernails with their blood in order to unlock certain special powers. And depending on what patterns they painted, those powers would change accordingly.
Huh. Okay. I guess that could be useful somehow.
Now that I did not expect. There's rather an intriguing connection between those two books, you know.
Which is...
Your break shards are said to be imbued with the blood of the Tantas. Perhaps you could use them to get the same powers.
seriously?
Adults. Slay. A nail design thought to encourage activity. Uses damage dealt by support magic when surge magic is fully charged. Blue flash. Now, that's thought design powers from within increases speed at which attack magic can be charged. Expecting more. We can paint such patterns, colors, and symbols on her nails in order to improve skills and strength to her spell casting. However, she need break shards in order to do so. These are often left behind by enemies she defeats. Not yet. Da-da-da-da. Just. Oh. Yes, we got one. Oh, it's its own separate tab. Use make sure to paint face nails, color symbols, and change abilities. Oh, so we actually get access to 2 then. We would have to do that one. We can't do the other ones. So magic and charge faster. Charge. Sword damage is +2. We got happy. So that has the bad effect of doing all spell damage, but it's just doing 3 magic spells. Okay. Well, I can't do anything else, so we must do this one. Oh, it's the other way around. It was a lot more than I thought I was using. I had to use 7. Wait. No, have 2, need to use 1. Pick up words. So everything charges quickly, but attack damage goes down by 5. So if you use those together, all damage is down by 5. So that's this. Okay. Okay. What magic? But I want the other one. No, never mind. I didn't use 2. Just with. Just make sure it did what I think it did, right? Faster than what I have. Let's do both. We could. Okay, now find new zones by exploring the world.
Okay, nails aren't really my thing, but in this case, I guess I can make an exception.
I suppose the journals you were looking for weren't here after all.
I took my chances. Let's just keep looking upstairs.
We're not finished, cuff. We had sit up at the top. We needed one of those.
Feels like it's getting brighter.
Could that be one of the journals?
Feel like it's getting brighter. Where does that door go? Thought we were just in a square building. Or rectangle.
This isn't what we're looking for either.
What the hell is that? It appears to be a person under that getup.
No shit, Sherlock!
We need to know who he is.
There's only one way to find out. Okay, Mr. Axe Murderer. I'm gonna come towards you and take off your mask. You're gonna be cool or uncool? Okay, it looks like we're going with uncool. So I'm gonna let you chill in my grass prison while I go and look for the journals. Oh, I did not say there were gonna be so many.
Pardon? Michael.
Alive.
Wait. Hold on. Robian?
Flashback.
I am looking at a goddamn ghost. How are you alive? Everybody thinks you're dead.
It's the hue of blue. And the bloomers, too.
I don't understand. I thought you wrote about it in the red journals.
They get inside and... Sometimes I can't. But I try. I have to.
Looks like you're losing the battle with the break, buddy.
Yes, but you look like you're winning. How?
I don't know. I am so far from home. I'm trying to get back. I fell through a
Whoosh.
A bush.
Yeah. Yeah, a voosh. Yeah, I gotta get back to where I gotta be through a voosh.
Whoosh. You will get back to where you need to be. Whoosh.
Yes, voosh!
Company.
Stay here.
Company. Company. Oh. Time for tea.
Wonder whose voice that was.
Whoever it was, we need to be careful.
Into the entrance. Okay. Wasn't expecting that necessarily. Style. Robin, the man in the mask. Heck of a mask. Robin in an unusual get-up he was wearing when he first met. His outfit seems to have been intended to help him blend in with the broken, though the extent of its effectiveness remains unclear. While he was once one of Athea's most brilliant scholars, his mind is now muddled. His memories lie in disarray. His eccentric behavior draws unwanted attention, and his words are often unintelligible. But his love for Odi, one and only daughter, is crystal clear as ever. Okay. Script. The Indian alphabet was devised by the very first hunters who wished to promote literacy among their people. Claim was a success, and before the onset of the break, most of their subjects could read and write. Sadly, the years since have seen a marked decline in the number of dedicated educators and available academic resources, and a corresponding fall in competency among the populace. The script itself not actually very complicated, however. The fact that Freya has been learning to help from Guff. In the course of experimenting with the crystals often left behind by the broken, it was discovered that certain patterns created with padded preparation of these curious stones could give rise to potential magical effects. Such research is still in infancy, but it is hoped that greater understanding of this phenomenon will uncover various useful applications. Who or what is outside?
Can't believe Robian was alive this whole time.
The peasant girl is in for the shock of her life.
She will now want to come up here.
We are the soldiers of the Tanta Sila. You are in our realm. You are to come with us.
That's not a thing that's happening.
Hi. Hi, buddies. How you doing? I don't know what's activated. If you find yourself looking away at an enemy without doing a whole lot, you can call Cuff. Call Cuff to give you some advice on how to proceed. So that while targeting an enemy, you scanned.
For a pain in the ass. Wait, who the hell are these guys?
Mindless.
There we go. One of Sally's underlings. I doubt your magic will put much of a scratch in that shield. You might be better off trying to find a way to attack from the rear.
Tomata, whose only loyalty is to Silent.
Got you on your toes now.
You turn around.
I got just
I might
the
do
thing.
this.
You ready? Well, they're not zombies, but they're still creepy as fuck.
They're merely husks.
This is very.
Feel nothing. Not even pain.
see what that was until it was too late. He's downed it. No, when he got downed it, but he got downed it. You guys have the fire! It's not targeted. Babushki.
For my
We need
next.
to wait for an opening.
Ready for this?
Let's get you out of here. And then explode you in the back.
Ah, damn it!
He's
Can't get
still
past
up.
their shields. Come on.
That's not how you're supposed to do that.
Die!
Back. Oh, I didn't get it.
Ah,
Babushki. Alright, he's gone. Really not doing a whole lot, are they?
coming at you!
Back.
I got this. You're
And
mine.
he's still alive.
Got him. That's not doing much.
Yeah, it's fine. We just need to not have him do that. There's more? Well, this is nonsense. We need to get back to that one.
Okay.
Probably even that if they attack that? I don't know. It did, but it wasn't really helpful, I'll be honest.
We
Yep.
got this.
It's chasing me? I don't like that.
Yeah.
Da, 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 da. Can we... Oh,
Ah,
I just have to stay away from that one. How dare? No. Tendril?
yep.
Up. Wrong button. Just curious as to how that worked.
Oh,
But,
eat it. Nope, not working.
yeah, I know. I know. You're just constantly targeting the wrong person. This also works wonders for some reason. Stop to the ones behind.
Too slow.
Oh. That's a lot of things.
Ah,
Oh, we're very hurt. Yep.
all right.
He's not down. There we go. Hi. Mind worked really well. And I need them to be together for that. Ow.
Get in there.
Boop.
Whoa.
Did I get it again? Hi.
That's that.
I did get all three of them. Gotta get him. Hop, 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 hop. Ah, that's what that means. Okay. Yep. So we can just throw a big rock at your face and that takes you out. What are you doing? Big rock at your face too, I guess. Forgot that I upgraded this. Okay. Do we head back now?
Okay. Okay, we gotta grab what we can.
It's over. It's still over.
Whoa!
At the box.
Shit, the journals! Okay, Bob. Bob, come on, we gotta go.
That's where it goes. To the water. Bob, you must come with me. So is he gonna go
You good?
berserk, or we're gonna try and take him all the way back?
I'll take that as a yes. I think we lost them.
He's completely mad. Yeah. Too far gone for anyone's good. Corrupted by the break.
Well, Break Bob here is the best shot I got at leaving, so...
That's quite worrisome.
To be honest, I don't care what you think.
I do have an investment in your decisions. Where thou goest, there go I, and all that.
Yeah, well, whatever magic bound us when I got here, hopefully will unbind when I get back.
Pity. I was growing so fond of our partnership.
I wish I could say the same.
You say something, dear.
Oh, no, just thinking out loud.
Wonderful. I do that a lot. Or I think I do. Maybe I don't. Hard to separate the voice inside my head from any other.
You know what? I understand you completely.
Tell me about where you come from.
It's a city much bigger than Sepal. It's called New York.
Oh, yes, I know it.
You do?
Here's the thing.
Or I don't. The name is sitting there on the edge of memory, peeking through the fog. Or maybe I dreamt it. It sounds like a place I should know. Perhaps I've heard it spoken of. Have you told me of it? Maybe you said something.
I find a good
Yes.
spot there. Hello, Mr. Long Name.
Oh, he's going to be essential.
Knock it off.
It's going good. How are you? Your name didn't like I actually read the entire thing.
Shit. Is Sepal on fire?
It does appear to be smoldering somewhat.
Come on.
Yeah. You're about to enter the next phase of the service to make sure you're ready before you continue. Okay, well I guess I will check map and then we'll see what's up. It's just chilling. Cool. That's what I'm here for. I don't know if they're apart from whatever that is. We check magic. Where is this? Super far away from where I am? If the circle is where I'm meant to be, the answer to that question is a resounding yes. Oh, did those reset? So I thought I did those. That's one. So one. Ah, okay. So we just didn't have the mute. I missed a chest. One cave and ruin. No, not where the flashback in this area is. Look at those with the title. I think I might wait for those. That must be the other ruin. Okay, touch the ignore the mutants for now. Until maybe at least get fire. The blessed plains. We are. Oh, we might just continue story. I would like to get the fire. Why did you want me to do that? Specifically, why did you want me to do that? There's a lot of things here. Why? Such a long name, I don't know what to call you. Because I could just literally call you Diz. Is the front of the name. Is this all the games you like playing? Or watching? Let's just go in. I'm seeing something inside of the city. What? Oh, it's just like you walked all the way up here, you're just gonna stay there? He ain't gonna be there when I come back. Unless he follows us in. We're gonna be in here for a while, aren't we?
What happened here?
She walks among us! Tanta Sila!
She seeks the one called Frey.
Me?
Your arrival must have sent tremors across Athia. Your presence here has the Tanta frightened.
Frey! You're back!
Olivia, what is all this?
I was wrong. She didn't come to rescue us. You did.
I'm no hero.
Tanta Sila has Odin.
Warden! My Warden!
Bob! Break Bob!
Your concern for the madman is admirable, but first we must stop Sila.
It's okay, I'll try and fix this.
I can help.
No. Absolutely not. You're gonna stay here and find somewhere to hide.
This is how I get the fire. We beat the goddess. Bluey.
What's she doing here after all these years?
It's not the real Tanta Sila. It can't be.
Considering what happened to me and the fire and the flames and the Amasayas. Is that a new item? And again, new item in the place I was already at. As Forspoken? Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I did play the demo. Which, on like initial thoughts, it wasn't as... Why did I miss the Badoop for the follow? No, never mind. I was here for that. Never mind. I did pay attention. That's how I saw it in the first place. Ignore me. It didn't feel like as fluidy to move as I kind of wanted it to be. But I'm kind of readjusting, having played it from the beginning. But I like it. I'm not going to read the playthrough. Oh, there's lots of things there. Okay, we'll get back to that later. What was I getting stopped? I got stopped by a person. Okay. Guess there's probably not much for me to actually pick up.
It's not the real Tanta Sila. It can't be.
Where the heck is she? Anyway.
Tanta Sila's in the city, and she's out for blood! People are dying!
I mean, I can see that.
She is the one who freed the demon! Please, Your Highness, your anger will not serve us now. Tell Tanta Sila where she is, child. Where is the interloper, child? The one who dares trespass upon my realm?
Tanta Sila! I'm Robin King.
Father,
Warden, I served faithfully under Tanta Sinton. My wife Callista was a general in your army. Have mercy on my daughter.
Robian Keen. I've not heard that name in a long time.
You have to save the peasant girl. She would do the same for you.
Ah, fuck. I know.
Really, by taking Scylla by surprise and restraining her.
We have to do something.
Which way is she facing?
Sneak up behind her.
I can't tell which way she's facing. She must be facing to the
Hang in there, Auden. I'm coming.
left. Sneaky, sneaky.
Try to blend in with the crowd.
I could blend in a whole lot better if you shut the fuck up.
If she's facing this way, isn't she? God damn it, we have to go the other way. So the game tells me no.
Quickly, the peasant girl needs your help.
Or maybe I don't. Maybe I don't go that way. Alright, never mind. She's looking directly at me though. Oh, I see the path. Let's go straight through here.
Your entreaties!
Oh, okay.
Your daughter aids the interloper, and what's worse, she refuses to reveal her whereabouts. Someone must pay for such treacheries.
Understand?
Stand aside.
Listen to me.
Get inky. You support magic? Crap.
Hey, come on. I'll explain shit later.
Interloper.
Stop. Stop. She can save us. She can end your madness.
Father!
What the hell kind of craziness is this?
Tanta Sila has the power to change the state of matter and being. She was using one of her minions as a vessel.
Whoa, wait, what's it doing now?
Everybody run.
Stop!
You die now, interloper.
We need to take this thing down and fast.
She'll only hurt more innocents if we don't.
Hi. I tried to dodge it, you didn't. Not again with the
Nope, not
resistance and
working.
the. Going to assume you cannot be restrained anymore.
What is it with flying assholes trying to kill me?
Try and knock it down to the ground.
Yes, that has already been done, game.
My magic isn't doing anything.
It must be protected somehow.
A potion. Then if we do strong magic. Level 1. Level 2.
Come on.
Keep thinking I have to hold it up a little bit. Is that even worth doing? Probably not. Nope. I didn't
Here we
think it would be.
go.
What are you doing? Papa!
Close call.
Backing me in the face, what you doing?
Yeah. Ugh. How could she attack innocent people?
I don't think she cares what she does if it gets her closer to you.
Yeah.
Got you on your toes now.
Hup.
You're mine.
There we go. Ooh, I like that.
Got one for ya.
I can aim at your wings? There we go, that's what I was supposed to be doing. Yep. Gotta get your wings. Yep. Yep. Dodging the flying rocks of doom. Oh, I think I do have that. Dude. Sorry. This is not a really great time to be trying to Discord that. I don't have like a personal Discord yet. Part of a group. I
Yeah.
think if you pretty sure I said that, but ! Discord. Give you a link for it.
We got this.
Oh shit. Didn't realize that.
Good night, night.
Full steam
Um,
ahead.
Oh, they're messy. Doing what? Taking out the wings?
I still can't believe she would do this. Huh? What's up with our friend?
Losing one's wings does make flying something of a challenge.
Need stamina back. Babushki? try and get the other wing out of the way. Oh. I want the fire, please, lady. You go down. You're no longer really lady at this point in time. Wasn't placing it on the ground. This would be a little bit better. Ow. Oh, I don't know when I healed, but sure. Oh, we could do counters now? When did you tell me that before? Press triangle when cut throws its defenses to perform a counter attack while restoring a proportionate amount of face off. If you really nail the timing, you will pull off a precision counter. Extra powerful blow that will restore face health substantially. Not that the amount of health it recovers exceed the amount of damage you received. Gotcha. Well, that was useless because I don't have the option to do it anymore. That.
So if Scylla isn't actually here, where is she?
Watching you from the safety of her castle, most likely.
Whoa!
Oh, that's not. We're good. No, you don't. Big rock to face. I'm gonna keep doing that. As the camera hits the ground.
Alright!
I'm just doing flips forever. Barry receives a blow heavy enough to reduce her health to 0. Oh, right, we got this when we... That's not good. We got this when we were fighting the bear. I want to not be in front of your face. Which means I'm gonna die, probably. Can you do that? I didn't think I'd be able to. I could just get behind you, that would have been a great timing, but you know. Live in your land. I had the thing that we could have done the thing. Baboshki. I thought that would take her out. It did not. Oh. And we could have done the triangle. Right, stop moving. You're already restrained. At least you were. Why did you say that now? Oh, I didn't get the triangle in time.
Yeah.
We got it. But we could never take out the other wing. Stamina increased. I needed that. That is true. I know many graphical designs.
What?
Uh-oh.
No.
Behold the countless fallen, and all because of this demon. You saw what she did. She will kill us all. Surely, Councilwoman Bellet. Surely you agree with me.
Yes, seize her.
No. This young woman is our protector. She'll save us.
He is as corrupted as she is. Seize them all before the darkness spreads.
We will do nothing of the kind. Robin Keene is wise beyond measure, and has always been a man of his word. Had we known he was still alive, he would be sitting on the council, not you. And this young woman has brought him back to us. Welcome home, old friend.
Tanta Sila's attack shows us one thing. The enemy of our enemy is our friend.
And how many further agonies must we suffer? Her presence has cost us too many lives.
Councilwoman Belette is right. Tanta Sila will surely visit her wrath upon us once more.
A clear majority. The girl must be surrendered to Tanta Sila at once.
No need. I'll go to her myself.
Interloper. Develop. Presumably. So many things added. Yes. With that, we won't. We'll just keep it on the same one. What must be done? Game's gonna be brutal, huh? Oath of Vengeance. It's like a glowing cup. It's the light. Make things here. What the hell triggered when enemy defeat can now be crafted? Upgraded. I thought we already had that. If I click on that, what happens? An effect will be replaced. So I just have access to it? Okay. Does that mean that we can... so you can only put one thing on per item? Question. Can we remove it? Don't think so. It's on its own. Therefore, is fully upgraded. What about healthy? Yeah, okay. Yep. Things can only go on once. Don't understand what purple magic is. Oh, killer blows lose use stamina? I think I was aware of that. But what? We'll just leave things for the moment. But surely we're gonna get better things. Right? Hi.
Good morning, Frey. Here are the notes on the Tirana I promised you.
Look, about our deal. Your dad's journals all got burnt up in the guild when we escaped.
It's fine. Frey, you brought him back. That's far more important. That is more than I could ever have hoped for. Here.
Thank you. So, where can I find Sila?
You should visit the archives in Upper Sepul. You'll be able to find out more about her there.
The archives. Got it.
Alden, sorry to bother you, but I just saw your father wandering off.
Forgive me, Frey. I need to go and find him.
Well, that book just disappeared. A journal containing Robin's notes on phenomena known as Totana. One of the pages reads as follows. Much remains mysterious about the Totana. They may instantaneous locomotion possible by altering space and time, but precisely how I cannot say. The energy required to open one is enormous and increases exponentially the farther one wishes to travel. Yet I cannot help but wonder, by channeling enough power into one, could we reach another continent, perhaps even another world? Ba-da. Council. Do this one. Yeah, sure, this one. Officially known as the Council of Representatives, the Terium governing body was created in order to manage Aethia's affairs in the absence of Tantas. When the rest of Aethia fell to the break and the Tantas were lost, the Council took up the former ruler's collective mantle and did its best to rule the survivors who remained. Today, the four councillors divide their responsibilities equally and strive to preserve Spiral's fragile peace. As years pass and the break shows no signs of receding, however, tensions in the city grow higher and higher. Oh dear, I got a picture of Homer on it. Oh no. Thank you, this memento. Ah. Feels.
Right. Off to the archives we go.
I am kind of worried about Bob, though. He is my ticket out of here.
Do what you want. But remember, we have a Tunter to defeat.
Presumably defeating this hunter gives us the ability of fire. I just wanted to know if there was items.
Hey there.
Wait. Ah, she just parkoured over that. That's not what I was expecting to happen.
Honestly worried. I wonder if Bob's okay.
She's not in here. You have more gossip.
I was sorry to hear about Olivia. Just can't believe Tanta Sila did what she did. You be careful out there. She's not one to mess with lightly. What'll it be?
What'll it be? Oh, that's just... Never mind. Good. There's probably an achievement for that too. Trophy.
I want to check to see if Bob's doing okay. Let's look around town and see if we can find him.
You're Frey,
Found
aren't you? The one who used their amazing powers to drive back the monsters. I'm Pilo. Can't believe I'm talking to the hero who saved the city.
I'm not a hero. Not now, never will be. Did you want something?
Just wondering if there's anything I can do. I don't know, I could... Hey, I could show you around town. You haven't been here long, right?
A guided tour, what an excellent idea. Certainly couldn't hurt to get the lay of the
No,
land.
thanks, but I'm not in the mood.
Oh, don't say that! Look, I'll be waiting for you, alright? When you're ready, just let me know.
The idea of a... New detours now available. Okay. Detours, aka side quests. And so because to make highlighable. Yeah, okay. Well. If you're gonna do that. There's one over there. It's not the map. Oh, into the city is where I wanted. Hey, there's two shops there. There's a bookshop. Bunch of things down there. Detour. That's where I need to go. There's stuff everywhere. 2 D12s, except the one in front of me is also a D12. You're going to take me places that I don't want to go, but at the same time, I probably will want to eventually. Let's do this one first. Cat.
A cat.
Just the cat. Follow the cat.
Well,
Part
are
1.
you going after it?
I am really. It's just incredibly slow. It runs through rubble, of all things. And that cat's chasing me. Oh, well. That lasted all of 1 second. He's gonna. Oh wait, I'm gonna find a
So this is where you were taking us.
I wonder if you could find this beforehand or not. Probably not. A bed.
You let me here on purpose, didn't you?
Yeah, we've already got that. Look at what I've got. He did leave me here on purpose. It takes so long to let me move. Oh, there's only 9? Wait, no, I can only hold 9. Never mind. Burp. Alright, Mr. Tour Guide. I go.
Decided to take me up on my offer?
Like a declines up front.
Okay, bet. Give me the tour.
Great! This is great! Alright. We'll start at the square in the lower city. This way. Come on, follow me.
Question. Are you talking or are you just going, here's this place? Here is this place? Ah, it's not I was expecting you to stop.
The lower city is where all the refugees live. And the square, here, is its heart.
Are you a refugee?
My parents were. I was born here.
Days before the break, Spell wasn't much more than a quiet collection of building standings really amid the beauty of nature. Despite the ravages of time and recent events, Upon Square retains the tranquility of this peaceful past, with a sweeping stairway and dignified stone pillars, creating a sensory of airy openness. Lots of people gather here for all hours of the day to exchange goods, information, and just to pass the time.
Sapaler born and bred, huh?
Anyone my age or younger pretty much has to be.
Bookshop, what you got? Since we're here.
Interested in these here books, are you? You've got a good eye. They're treasures of a sort, all rescued from the abandoned Cognitions guilds.
Oh, cool. Hey, this one actually looks useful. It's about crafting.
It certainly seems like it might be worth your while.
I'd be happy to give it to you. For a price. I collect old things, see? Find some and I might just be persuadable.
What about this old coin?
Well now, isn't that a beauty? I'll need more than one of those depending on the book, but here, have a look.
We found the coin, man.
Anything take your fancy?
You've got a lot. That's an effect to be added. Got mountain crafting. Bring a defense boost to a layer crit. Resistance. Okay. But what increases resistance to effects? Oh, okay. You read it out loud, makes sense. It's resistances to those. Being dazed. Being dazed doesn't sound like fun. This effect lengthens duration. It's probably the only one that I want. offers immunity to poison. Right there. That's all we want.
Nothing tickling your fancy, eh?
Yep. Never next time. Let's see what the people have to talk about. Can I? Please? I don't want to stand in your circle. I just want to talk. Give me the option. Sit. So finicky. Okay. I've just spooked people away. Ah, he would be here. I scare you away too. Aye.
You're young Olivia's friend. Elif, this is the girl Olivia was talking about.
The amazing girl?
Oh, come on. I wouldn't go that far.
It's...
Olivia used to look after my Elif a lot, you know. But I never heard her talk about another grown-up like she did you. You must have been very special to her.
You think so?
And she was special to you too, I imagine.
Oh, okay, so multi-choice response. Sorry, she needs someone too special.
Guess we only ever actually spoke a few times. But we just kind of connected, you know?
You remind me of her. She was strong, and you could trust her. And she was lonely.
Tanta Sila was a mighty warrior. I'd watch yourself out there if I were you.
Shit. Alright, Miss Gwen.
Hello, Frey.
You sighed me.
I was just pondering the fleeting nature of life. One moment, we are laughing together, not a care in the world. The next, we are naught but dust on the wind. What good can come of love in such a time? Surely it can only end in tragedy.
I hate to say it, but you might be right.
Some music, perhaps? Though I fear it will do precious little to lift the mood. Then allow me to perform the horrible terror of Preynost.
He really needs some help naming these.
Preynost is a harsh and unforgiving land.
What?
Not all who make the journey there are fortunate enough to escape a fiery fate. And for those they leave behind, not remains but emptiness. You would do well to take care if you plan on venturing there yourself.
Not exactly the most illuminating of ditties, was it? That's the trouble with these arty types. Very little in the way of practical advice.
What do you mean? Preynost bad, stay away. That was pretty much the message, right?
Next area? We shall. He moves at a decent speed. My good man.
Around here is basically our turf.
A shame it's barely fit for human habitation.
Do the buildings around here just not get fixed?
Sometimes. But we're not a priority down here. The upper city comes first. And that, and then everything else.
That sucks.
Up there is where we get our water.
I've seen that already. Thank you, though.
Oh, really? All right, then. let me show you something else.
Well, so far I've seen all of this. Dude, we've gone in circle. Left stair? That's the only place I haven't gone yet. You would go up here. I've been here too. But
It's downright frightening, it is. Fancy letting someone like that roam the streets unsupervised.
Hey, Mommy! Mommy! That's the lady! Shush you! And you don't go near her, you hear?
Hey, that's no way to...
It's cool. I'm used to it.
Shame. I was rather hoping to see that fiery temper of yours in action.
Petty, small-minded gossips! Although, I suppose it is pretty frightening. With your power, you could turn the whole town on its head just like that. Yeah, there's something else, all right.
Not this shit again. I'm nobody. Get over it already.
Hmm.
Hey, do you like animals?
They're all right, I guess.
Great! You like this, then?
Meadow. Skirt? Ah, new territory. You done did it. You brought us to a new land.
Over here's where we keep all the livestock. We don't get to eat meat very often, but we do all right, I suppose. Hey, you can't create food out of thin air, can you? Never mind.
Wanna eat a rock. Now this peaceful pasture with its free roaming sheep might be relaxing in another setting. Its proximity to the city graveyard lends it an eerie air that keeps most of the visitors at bay. It is hard to come by in Sepal these days. Despite trying to increase output, all these attempts have been met with misfortune of one kind or another, be it disease or outright theft.
The big open area is the graveyard. Rich or poor, we all end up there in the end.
A farm and a cemetery. You don't see that often.
Really? It's quite a good arrangement. The animals help keep the grass down. Come on.
Also did.
Let's go and take a closer look.
Like I missed what he said.
They're not shy, that's for sure.
Well, we don't get many new faces in town. Hey, why don't you try feeding them?
Really? Is that allowed?
Of course! Wait here. I'll go and grab some food.
This is supposed to go. We took the ship. There's a detour inside a detour. Nonsense. This is not where I thought this would go. Try find hunting sheep, feeding them. You can use cuff skins to figure out which ones have worked up.
Just go up to one of them and hold out your hand.
But you can't make me do it, eh? That's the one I was gonna walk towards. Hey sheep. I have food. Fed the sheep.
This guy's a mess. You don't bathe them?
Oh, we try. But that one just loves his mud baths.
Oh, that was anticlimactic. Took graveyard. I'm not supposed to go that way, am I?
This is the graveyard.
There's so many of them.
Yeah, well, if they're dead, they're down there.
Eesh. I probably shouldn't be because walking through a graveyard. It's not my intention. Why would the thing of feed sheep? Because you got to bring more in here.
Really wolfed that down, huh?
I'm not gonna lie, I thought you was dead cheap. Fine. Give me that. Thank you very much. Okay. There's no hunky sheep anyway. I have gone too far. Sheep. Hunky sheep. I found it. One left.
Fluffy.
Okay. What up there? Well, you wouldn't be up here, surely. What is your view? The heck?
That's the graveyard. Everyone who ever died in Sepal is buried there. Only trouble is, there's too many of them now to mourn.
Yes, presumably we would get back up. Dot, 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 dot. The avoidance technique, it did not work. Yep. 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 Yeah, quite literally everywhere. A lot more sheep than I was expecting. The bishop. I've gone too far. It's dead end? It is not. I know there's one remaining. I'm not convinced it's up here. It's not up here. But it's nice. I walked it too far. As I expected, it wasn't going to be up there. Cheapy left. It's right there. Really? Super. Alright. Up there.
Fluffy.
Yeah, I set up the last two. Yeah. What do we get? 25 experience. 10 experience. Nothing. 100? Not what I was expecting.
Our savior's favorite farm. Has kind of a ring to it. Don't you think? I might put up a sign. Right. I suppose it's time I showed you the upper city. It's back the way we came and up the stairs. Or did you want to look around a bit more first?
No, I want this over and done with. You following me now? He follows me now. Did you guys go this way? Maybe he can. Dangers are like await the stairs.
Can I ask you something? Your powers. Could you give me a quick demonstration?
Absolutely not. You're not some street performer.
Look, I'm sorry, but they're not for show.
Ah, really? I was hoping you'd give me another look. But I guess I've seen enough. Adi is as good as saved already.
How many fucking times do I have to tell you? I'm not your savior.
Thank you.
So, this is where the rich folks live.
Yep. And they get the best food, the nicest clothes, and the safest part of the city to themselves.
He
They
looks
get to run everything just because
like
of
a
who
demon.
they are. Best not to think about it.
because of the shadows.
Ah, the accident of birth. Curse you, cruel fate.
It's her. Oh, don't even look at her.
How about I don't give you the choice then? Huh? Huh?
What business does someone like that have in this part of the city?
Let's walk up here. Screw your stairs. I like inclines.
That boy is here again.
The boy is here again.
Ignore him. He'll clear off soon enough.
Do you want me to call the guards?
Only if she does something.
Well, of course she will.
We'll see, dear.
This
Right.
is the Tower of... Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Hey, don't worry about it. Let's maybe not go in for the full tour, though.
It may or may not have come from there. Yeah.
Good day to you.
Would you really trust him? It's not our
You're walking on stone all day. Hello, people. Ah, yes. You look handsome.
This is the mausoleum. Our souls come here when we die.
What are you doing here? And you? You belong in the lower city.
Yes, you have no right to be here. Neither of you. Be gone.
Of all the people to run into.
Frey saved the city! If anyone deserves to be here, it's her! If she wanted, she could turn you to ashes in a heartbeat! But she'd never do that. Isn't that right, Frey?
Okay, can you fucking let it go already?
What? What's wrong with you all of a sudden?
If you want to save your city, do it your fucking self. You're not dragging me into this.
Mausoleum. The ancient city structure older than the Sipal itself. Though nobody knows when exactly it was built, it is more than just a building to the Athenians, who believe that the souls of the Japali come here to rest for all eternity. The precise origin of this belief is unclear, but generations of Athenians have treated the mausoleum as a place of worship and reflection. But to this day, visitors can be seen offering up thanks and prayers.
What about our tour? There's so much still to see.
I don't need a stupid fucking tour.
She angry? Need to be here though, technically. It's not worth it. It's gonna talk.
You're the criminal who came from the corruption, aren't you? Well, stay out of the upper city. We don't want you tainting us with it.
Let's slap that hat right off your head. Just, I don't think that. No, you don't get the pop sound. Unfortunately. Just oh, we can. Yo. There was a thing up there. God damn it. No. There was a thing that I could have grabbed. Oh. Look at.
Look at him. He looks like he's standing guard.
That, or he's still petrified after everything that's happened.
Yeah, I guess they do have a pretty keen sense of danger, don't they?
You just left me up there?
Please, Frey, wait!
Listen, okay? I never said I'd help you. With anything. Ever. Got that?
I'm sorry. I got carried away, I suppose. Look.
You suppose?
Let me take you to one last place.
Fuck no.
Come on, please.
I'm not sure he's going to take no for an answer.
One look at whatever the hell it is, and I'm out.
Thank you so much. Come on, it's this way.
What that? Is it? No, they're gonna think.
What the hell is this?
Thank you so much for saving the city! Oh, Mom said we're not supposed to talk to you, but you helped us.
Thank you, Frey.
They've been wanting so badly to show you how grateful they are.
It was nothing.
That's not true. And you know it. We're all in your debt. Me included.
Wait,
They're so sweet.
is this why you came and found me in the first place?
Pilo! You'd better not let me find you slacking off, you little runt.
Oh, no!
Where the heck are you? Get here! Now!
Oh, no! It's the boss! Sorry, Frey. I have got to go.
Of course. Bunch of flowers Frey received from Chichen. Spell thank you, Virginia City. Kindly add. The neatness and presentation suggests that a kindly adult probably lent a helping hand. Oh, let's go whack that face of straw.
What an excitable young man.
You know, I've never gotten flowers before.
And let's hope it never happens again, shall we?
Alright, where do we need to go for the rest of them? There's a bunch of things down here. We can leave that alone. Something else in the square. Up the steps. Into the... Okay, well I thought... Okay. Granted I saw pillars there, and I thought they were the same as that. So that one's the courthouse. I think apart from one or three things down here are just talking. I believe.
The next stage of the plan will require the townspeople to be evacuated to a suitable...
Aye. Oh no, don't stop because of me. But... Must talk from outside range of guards, I guess.
What are you still doing in Sepal? You will not escape Tanta Sila's wrath, you know. Her enemies receive no quarter. None.
Is she from Praenost? Seems rather keen on Sila.
Maybe she can tell us more about her.
It's just, wow.
She is the Tanta of strength, blessed with the power to fortify both mind and body.
That sounds tricky to deal with.
And her gifts do not end there. She is a leader under whose unflinching discipline whole armies cower. Her mere presence on the battlefield is enough to strike terror into the hearts of her enemies.
Okay, I get it. She's one stone-cold, badass bitch.
Why me though?
You trespassed upon her realm. You are a threat, and as such, are not to be tolerated.
Just because I walked over some imaginary line? Shit, should have brought a passport.
There is no just when it comes to trespass on sacred ground, girl. Especially not when the ground in question belongs to one so powerful. It was your fault the city was attacked. Tanta Sila wished only to drive out the threat.
And she clearly wasn't the only one.
I see
She was hard on others, but no harder than she was on herself. Beneath that stern exterior lies a warmer heart. Her desire to protect the people of Athia. This is what drives her.
Protect? Is that what you call smashing shit up and killing people?
What use is there in talking to one as corrupted as you?
Sorry I asked. Why do I even care who she is or who she used to be? She killed Olivia. That's all that matters.
Goodbye.
As long as you remain, the city remains in danger. Tanta Sila may yet be forced to destroy us all. You must go to her and be punished for your crimes.
Oh, I'll go to her, all right. And when I find her, she's dead.
No remark for that one. Interesting. We don't need to look at
Hey,
another cat.
That cat.
Run, cat, run. Oh, different. Oh no.
You really do have the magic touch.
I swear I've seen it before somewhere.
The cat that was just here? Oh yes, I know it. Poor wretched creature was all little Olivia had.
You think it's waiting for her to come back?
I hope not. Putting your faith in humans is a great way to guarantee disappointment.
Hey, it's not like she wanted to leave him behind, asshole.
All right, all right. I'm sorry I spoke.
Oh, we're going to look at this one. That was once very close to Olivia. Even Frey has no luck approaching this wary feline, which, at least whenever anyone draws near, Olivia was the only one he trusted, and the two could often be found playing together at the dump. Even now, this loyal creature sits and waits for its favorite human to return. It's so sad. We get too many things. I remember who you are. You. Ah, he's back. And where'd they go?
Wait, children, come back. I haven't... I suppose you saw that. They just will not listen to me.
Something tells me he gets that a lot.
The children of Athia place no value on their education. None. The blame is not entirely theirs, of course. My teachings will not fill their bellies. Not today, at any rate. But if they do not learn to think of tomorrow, if they would only let me teach them. But no, they will not hear a word of it.
Can't really blame them. They've been through a lot.
None save dear Olivia, that is. Poor child. She, at least, was kind enough to listen. Had I only been able to teach her to read, I am sure her love of learning would have blossomed.
You mean they can't even read? Maybe you could, I don't know, start with some simple rhymes or something?
Yes. What a fine idea. I could certainly do worse than try. Thank you. The gift of wisdom is a precious one indeed. I will experiment with the method you suggest. Now, if you will excuse me.
I must go make some rhymes.
Wandering the city, dispensing insights, hither and yon. I may have to revise my opinion of you, Frey.
I wasn't exactly trying to inspire the guy, but I'll take it.
But there was more around. I know that there was technically nothing this way. There's something else on the map down here? I thought there was 4 things. 3 question marks. What was the... Ah, it's just that. Okay. Never's mind. Tally ho. Upwards we go.
Can't stop thinking where Bob might have gotten to.
That's the Bob, man. I probably could have just ran up there, couldn't I? Anyway. Up through the top, I guess. Now we need to enter this spot somehow. Guess it's through here. Aha! I done found it.
Well, if it isn't our favorite council person.
Foul creature! Still you refuse to leave the city? You who brought Tantasila's wrath upon us?
Say it was my fault one more time. I dare you.
Councilman Janesh!
Cease your wickedness, demon. Do not approach her. All who do shall surely die. Those who consort with her will perish in agony, just like the child.
What the fuck did you just say?
Calm down, Frey. Don't let him get to you.
You think because you returned that feeble-minded old dotard to us that something has changed? Well, think again. You are a blight upon us all, a bringer of doom.
The councilman speaks the truth! Leave this place! Be gone!
Fuck!
You actually managed to exercise some self-control. I'm impressed.
Not as impressed as I am.
They're not worth your time. You did the right thing.
I mean, to be fair, she technically is bringer of death because he's gonna fully turn at some point. And then things will be in trouble. Although interesting, he hasn't turned yet. Need to go in there. Where the heck was the other one? Not within range. Just say are you alive?
What are they doing?
If I had to guess, I'd say they're offering up prayers to the dead.
Doesn't look like praying's done much for Athia so far.
Well, the habits of a lifetime are hard to break. And who can blame them for seeking a little solace after all they've lost?
Yeah, guess you're right.
So we can pray as well. Who do we should play for? Oh yeah.
If only I could have protected you. I know I can't change anything now, but still wish I could have spoken to you one last time.
Going to assume we have the option to do that more times, which is not does not forebode well. Just double check map. We can always do that. Why not? There's another one. Oh. That's a long way away. Let's just and maybe get there from that way, or we actually have to go the. Oh, no, we can get there from there. Okay. Upward. The Tower of Misery. cat. Sure. Jump for no reason. Down there. It's down, and I'm gonna run up first. Found it. There. We're out of our chest. Chest says no.
A cat.
Well, this one might be a little bit more difficult to chase. If it wasn't for the glowy thing above his head. This sheep lying down look like it's dead. Where is Pop it? Front and everywhere.
Wait, it stopped.
Puppy. Puppy. I don't know why I need to do that every time, but it does.
For me? Aw, you shouldn't have.
Okay, cool. And now we run back. So that one probably wouldn't, unless something happened in this area. Which very well could. That one probably would have stayed there for a long time. If not forever. So we go Toki in the church. Not church. Council room. And then that is it. And we try and go get the fire. Got some chabats. I'm sorry, the heck said something terrifying.
Hello.
Hello. How doth not get up there properly?
Well, why are you still in Sepul, child?
Aren't you a happy person?
We allowed you to go free only because you said you would go to Tantasila yourself. I would advise you not to go back on your word.
Wait, is that Olivia's name?
Among others, yes. This is a record of those who perished.
Rather a morbid thing to be jotting down, don't you think?
Your recklessness resulted in the deaths of many innocents.
I wasn't here.
My recklessness? I wasn't the one who almost got Auden killed.
Better to lose one life than countless others. Or do you disagree?
I disagree. It's got to be. Yeah, you're not wrong.
That what you wanted to hear? Good. I guess since you're such a believer, you won't mind being the one making the sacrifice next time.
I.
Yeah. Now if you're done preaching. Look, let me make it simple for you. Sila's going down. And no one is getting sacrificed. Least of all me.
I have to say, I'm not hugely convinced by the people in charge around here. With that kind of attitude, they'll have sacrificed the whole city before long.
Don't get me started.
Alright, well that was... The heck is that noise? It's like someone's going... Thought it might have been the sweeping, but it's weird because when I walked in, it came from this way. It came from the left, and then it came from the right. Sleeping on the job. It is not a cat.
Let's see.
Chase cricket.
Like a little creature. Worth chasing it down, perhaps.
This one didn't seem like it was an actual quest, though. Unless you're supposed to take me to the dude. I assume you're not. You make it right.
Wait, it stopped.
Is that a puppet? So maybe they do exist beforehand, or maybe they act as soon as you talk with the interact with the cat, they show up. Don't know.
Aw, is this for me?
Thank you. Cats know. They know. It takes so long to move. Alrighty. Go find the man. I thought he was... Oh, I'm not where I thought it was at all.
Please, gotta stop this at once.
Sounds like trouble.
Is the tree? Sacred tree? Oh, he's trying to chop the tree down. Oh no.
Yo, what's going on here?
The Robian's trying to desecrate a lovely old ballow tree. He's got himself a mite worked up. Blue and the bloomers too. We've tried explaining to him that he can't just run amok in the grove like this. That there is our last ballow.
All right, just cut him some slack, okay? He's been living in the break for the past 20 years. He's just taking some time to adjust. He'll be back to himself soon.
You keep telling yourself that.
Father! Father! It's Odin.
Odin? Odin? My dear girl? What are you doing here? I was supposed to see you there. I cannot see you there if you are here.
It's all right. I will take you there, and we will be there together. Apologies.
Be a good man, Sir Robian, and hand it over.
Please, Father, give it to them. Please.
I have thoughts.
We'll take it from here.
Just make sure that he doesn't.
He won't. You have my word.
Middle of the night.
Oh, Odin. I'm such a fool.
You are no fool. I believe in you. I told them you wouldn't harm the tree, but I never said that I wouldn't. Now is our chance.
How about that? What?
Once again, breaking the law.
I don't do it proudly, but All I do is for Athia, and if my father believes this could help, then I believe it too.
Poisoning the tree.
Hey, Bob.
Strange young girl from another world.
Yeah. I, have your notes on the portals.
Whoosh.
The Tirana?
Oh my, he's much worse than I believed.
Forgive me. My mind's a little wibbly-wobbly, wobbly-wibbly.
Voosh?
Ha! Whoosh! Whoosh! Whoosh!
Yes, Voosh! I need a Voosh back home, where I came from, after I killed this crazy lady. If I survive.
You will?
I will go back home, or I will kill the crazy lady.
One or the other.
Both?
Maybe both. Maybe neither. Ah! Who's to know?
Sounds promising.
Yes. Yes, yes, I promise. I will work on making you whoosh. You have my word.
Terrific. The word of a senile old has-been. Ironclad.
Great.
What am I doing in the grove?
Let's get you home.
Audie!
Yes. Come on.
Catch you guys later.
What I was going to suggest, once we start talking.
Hey, Cuff.
Yep, there we go. Give it up, Bob. What if this tree is protecting the city? Magic tree.
Speaking of Bob, how come he didn't turn into a zombie? He came right through the break with us.
I'd say he was mostly break zombie already, wouldn't you?
That's it.
Strange how Auden seems to love Bob so much.
Strange? Why?
Well, I don't exactly think the world of my parents. I guess being left on your own for years doesn't hit everybody the same way.
And why should it? Humans are horrendously complex creatures, after all.
Olivia?
Olivia. I only knew the kid, but she just stuck with me. She had fire.
And now it's been extinguished. Somebody has to pay.
Ooh, Cuff's on the same page.
Let us
But does
proceed
that
to the
nothing?
archives, then.
It's in the upper city, right?
Just came from there.
Might I suggest learning a little more about Scylla before we depart?
What's with this weird tree?
Interestingly, I don't think it looks like that because of the break.
This blue glow. What's that about?
The essence of life distilled, if some are to be believed.
Mandatory. Okay. Let the go.
You there.
Oh.
It's about Serobian. Actually, it's about everything. The city, too. We owe you our thanks. Had you not been here, who knows how many more would have suffered?
I could have done more.
Please, I know you are in pain, but you must not lose heart. The bard at the square, Wallace. Do you know him? He may be a frivolous, nonsensical sort of person, but his talent is undeniable. Perhaps a tune might do you good. Truly, his music has the power to soothe the soul.
Wait, you're not telling me she's... Really? That foppish nonsense?
Oh. There you go. don't even know what that means.
Fangirl.
Actually. Yeah.
Whatever do you mean? That you like him so much, like it totally drives you insane?
It truly seems so to you. His music gives me a certain courage, that's all. A sense that it may not be altogether foolish to hope for a brighter tomorrow.
Wow, I guess I'll have to listen harder.
You plan to face Tanta Sila, do you not? Those of my line have long been her most faithful protectors. Though such a legacy is no longer one to speak of with pride. Take care. She is not to be trifled with.
Oh wait, would you beat her? Would you get fired?
The dutiful sword maiden and the foppish bard, eh? What a pair.
Yeah, it's like the plot of a corny romance novel.
Well, let me go game. Ouch. Let's look like that. So is that just up to... Ah. Do you just get more information about people? There you go. Did map change? I kind of hope it didn't. We best check. Oh no, that chest was on the outside. Okay, never mind. It was the original one. Because I remember from the demo it was called Celia. Sila magic, I guess. It's accurate.
We cannot leave the city yet. How are we to defeat an enemy we know nothing of?
Is that even remotely walking into the direction of leaving the city? Bumped into a person. I didn't think we could do that. No limit. Bump them. You're just gonna let me go in? Oh, thank you. Doors just don't open. A lot noisier in here than I was expecting. Oh no, that might have been the outside.
Huh. So these are the archives.
Catch!
Whoa! What is this? And who are you?
I'm the archivist. Auden told me you were clever. How do you not know what a book is?
No, I know what a book is. You don't look like an archivist.
You don't look like a hero.
And that's because I'm not.
I used to be a blacksmith before. Built weapons for the very woman that raided our city. She and I were quite close. She trusted me, and I trusted her.
Sorry.
No matter, it was another time. She was another woman, as was I. Keep up!
Is everybody in this town batshit crazy? Okay, so how do you go from a blacksmith to a librarian?
Archivist! And a smart woman knows when to shift her purpose for the needs of her people. Catch!
What is this?
It's the floor plan of Silas Castle.
What are you, my fairy godmother?
Name's Johidi. You're the one that's planning on facing off with Sila.
Well, the name's Frey, and it sounds like you don't think I'm up to the task.
Tanta Sila is the strongest and most formidable of all the Tantas. She controlled the army, crushing the weak, even without the weapons that I forged for her. Crushing them with her bare hands.
I'm beginning to have second thoughts about this.
This batty old Harridan needs to shut her mouth.
You would be doing our land a great service by killing her. Rid us of Tanta Sila, and the corruption in her realm will stop spreading. But no. I doubt you'll actually succeed.
Challenge
Before
accepted.
you go, I would suggest that you learn all that you can about the Tantas. The archives, full of books about them.
Definitely not my fairy godmother.
Oh boy. The floodplain of the Rhaena's castle, Johede, gave to Frey. Let's say given to Frey. It was originally, whatever. Given, oh, given. Where did the word given come from? It was originally drafted as the castle was being built, and as such may not be an exact representation of its final layout. How convenient. The stronghold looks to be nigh on impenetrable. The walls capable of keeping at most any enemy at bay, although interestingly, a narrow passage appears to lead from the walls right to the throne room at the castle's hut. I don't. Is that the middle map? Narrow passage from the walls. Ah, yes, I do see that. Okay. Mm-hmm. Let's go away here. So there. Hello, people. You weren't here 2 seconds ago. Book me. History of Tanters. For as long as anyone can remember, our land has been ruled over by the Tanters, blessed by their names. Blessed be their names. It is not for us to know how the powers came to be. We only need to give thanks for the countless occasions in which they have delivered us from catastrophe. Greatest and the most notable among such acts as deliverance being their purge of the nefarious Reddick? That's the R or the H is silent there. Probably the H. Reddick? They deserve nothing less than our unquestioning love and respect, for it is they who make us Athean.
So they used to rule Athia, and people used to like them.
Yes, although you'd never guess that now.
You're here to read, you say? Oh, I'm sorry. It's just no one in Sipal has any interest in books these days.
Well, that was a short-lived conversation. All the Tatas. With that warning, our former protectors became our oppressors. The difference in their conduct was stark and perplexing. They were aggressive, hateful, warped mockeries of their former selves. The gods. Tatas. Is it Celia? Celia? Name has disappeared, and perhaps suddenly trusted no one, going so far as to intentionally harm innocents. Tatas, Sinta, and Olas vanished entirely, obeying their subjects to the encroaching corruption. This is the sad state of Athia today, a land governed by no one and ruled by nothing but fear.
Can't say I envy these people. Their rulers did some super fucked up shit.
I doubt many of them would disagree.
Let us know.
Let's see. A study of miracles.
It appears to be an in-depth analysis of what makes the Tanta's magic so powerful.
Oh, finally. You can find the details of challenges through which phase spells can be improved. Ancient books dotted around Athia. Pick a spell, accept the rate of challenge, and meet the conditions in order to upgrade the spell. You can check all the challenges undertaken at the magic section of the menu. Boom. Burst shot. Shield. Sis. I don't know if I've used that. Oh no, that's the big move. Never mind. Okay. I don't know what shot is. Shot the rapid fire one? I thought scatter shot was the rapid fire one. What the heck is this one? Purple magic, boost damage and purple magic. Stamina recovery, right? I think I'd rather do that. But attacks using magic parkour. Let's do that one. I can do 3 at once by the looks of it. Duration. Guess we'll grab that one. The parents strike out enemies from behind. With bind though? Presumably. So confused about that one. Attack enemies while performing magic parkour. Sure. This one is defeat enemies that are vulnerable. Do this one first. I did it. I thought
I wonder if you might learn something from it. Pick up some tips and tricks for your own magic, perhaps.
Yeah, maybe. I could use the help.
Is that it? Let's get back to that thing. So do you need to go everywhere? Yoink. When should I ever went to that bookshelf? Corruption's creep. As the corruption continued to ravage our lands, robbing us of our food, our hope, leaving our lives, we prayed for the Tantas to save us, and they had saved Althea so many times before, and yet, even as we trembled with fear, the cognizance told us that we could not bring ourselves to believe that the corruption was coming from the very castles of the Tantas themselves, that our former protectors may be the source of the blight that assailed us. It does seem that way.
Wait, it was the Tauntas who caused the break? What the hell happened to them?
I think more than a few of their former subjects came to wonder the same thing.
Could we just keep taking books? Get another taken off the shelves. Oh, stop yawning. Last book. Locked labyrinths. Perhaps one of Athea's greatest mysteries in truth behind the locked labyrinths found across the land. It is not known precisely what magic keeps them sealed. The Tantas may well have locked them themselves, as they are the only ones who have ever known to enter. Except for now. They are rumored to be treacherous places guarded by terrifying beasts, and for what these beasts may be trying to protect, legend has it that ancient relics lie in the bowels of each one, alongside writings left by the first Tanta herself.
That thing we read, it was written by the first ever Tanta.
And it sounds like there might still be more of them to find.
Wouldn't hurt to learn more. Guess we could keep an eye out. So, the Tantas had superpowers that they used to keep Athea safe. And the people loved them for it. Worshipped them, even. But then, something changed. Instead of protecting the people, they started making them suffer. And then the break appeared.
An admirably pithy précis.
But it doesn't make any sense. Why would they just go crazy like that? That's enough for now. Think I'm pretty clued up on the Tanta basics.
Then I suggest we depart.
It's time to flee. See, I wonder if either they caused the break or the break affected them. That's what I'm leaning towards. I'm on fire. Who's gonna stop me?
Anything else you need to do before we leave? Hurry up if you're still not done with what you need to do here.
Details are now available. Ah! That's not what I wanted to hear.
Buildings around here look a little shabby. Maybe we could help fix things up.
I'd imagine it's more a lack of materials than a lack of will. Wood, in particular.
Yeah, guess it must be hard finding more if you can't leave the city.
Oh, didn't think about that. I can provide materials. That's in the place that I was just in, though. It's just that one. Well, that's annoying. Go back. We should leave no stone unturned before leaving. No matter how much I want to leave.
There's a
So at the top that we can't do.
presentability to these people, but they're all a little scruffy around the edges.
Who thinks about fashion at a time like this?
Those who want to escape reality, I'd imagine.
Are they done? They were not done. Who has a question mark? It's you. Speaketh to me.
Oh, I meant to say, that was good. What you did for Robian. Haven't seen Ord and that happy in a long time.
I can't move the
You
camera.
two friends?
She tells me things. She's been coming here ever since she could read. She told me all about you. So, which is it? Do you want to go home? Or do you want to be a hero?
Honestly, I want to go home soon about what's said. But ain't none of your business.
Doesn't matter what you want now.
Oh yeah? How do you figure?
The people have decided to believe in you, so you better not let them down. Now clear off. I've got things to do.
You could have had the question mark beforehand.
What's this?
Nugget. Metallic remnant of some long lost rusted human implement or other. The material itself shows no physical signs of Blake's influence, but it's actually been imbued with powerful magic, making it a very useful crafting material.
The sly old devil must have slipped it in there when you weren't looking.
Where? Do I pocket? Where did the second one come from? So we'll reword that. Where did the first one come from? So that one's up on top of the stairs. Leave that one. Ah, that's where the detour is. That's where we need to go. So I could see there was a detour, but there was none. Very surprised how quickly that loads too. And that is going to be, it's probably going to be odd. Let's not jump off and take damage again. We can go now. Oh, yes we can. Like, no we can't. Jumping is bad. Bless. Stop with the sprinting. Oh no, it's him. Is that as well, Ayla?
What's the matter, Bob?
Why do you keep calling him
It
Bob?
was here. I know it was. Here, and then it disappeared. Yes. It was no small thing. Not to me. You bauble. No. Certainly no trifle.
So he's lost something important? Sorry, my gibberish is patchy.
Yeah, seems like it. Guess we better help him find it.
What? Why?
Never know. Might have something to do with a Tirana.
I suppose. Just don't forget what you're actually meant to be doing.
Wonder where he lost whatever it was.
Well,
Oh,
he did
no.
get in a bit of a scuffle with those guards.
Good point. Let's head back over there and take a look.
Okay, at least we have an idea where to go. Yep. This we're not completely lost of direction. I mean, unless it fell out of pocket, the only thing he has technically lost is his axe. Wherever that came from. I was gonna say, I immediately saw the thing on
The
the ground
ballad
here.
tree is something of a symbol of the city.
Like the Statue of Liberty?
Probably.
Yeah. Does appear to be lost property. Presumably it'll be the guard. Hello.
Hey, you're one of the guards from before, right?
Hmm? Oh. You're the one who was with Orden.
Yeah. So Robian, he didn't drop anything when you were restraining him, did he?
Not that I remember. I did see him coming this way from the upper city a little while back, though. Maybe someone he passed along the way saw something.
Okay. Thanks.
It didn't used to be like that, you know?
So I hear.
He was the
So
one who
curious.
brought everyone here when the corruption swallowed Janoon. Should have been Tanta Cinta. But he was the only other person she would have trusted to do it. Now look at him. Anyway, listen to me talking your ear off. I'm sure you've got more important things to do. Here. Take this.
So quite happy all of a sudden zoom up on his face.
Thanks for bringing him back to us.
Sure.
Bill.
People sure love Bob, huh?
Yes. Although I still struggle to picture the old him.
Luckily I had room for that. Twenty years he was out there. The heck did he survive?
Greetings.
Greetings. But I should
Buildings
never
here
talk
are
to all of them.
something else.
Yes. I believe it's where the great and the good of Sepolian society live.
Hi.
You looking for something?
Hi. You didn't see Robian come this way, did you?
I did, yes. He
Hey.
walked past a little while ago. Dropped this, as a matter of fact.
Huh. Some kind of animal bone, right?
A piece of bone someone gave Frey while they were searching for Robian. It appears to have been a part of the unnerving headdress he was wearing when she first met him at the Cognizance Guild in Greynost. Closer look reveals it not to be as crude as it might initially appear. It has been meticulously filed into its current shape, decorated with an intricate carvings.
Yes, the one the old man was wearing. But I'm not sure it's what we're looking for.
Be that easy, would it? Be the person up top.
And who do we have here, eh?
Hey, you seen Robian around?
Keep screwing myself with the camera.
Oh, Master Kane, you mean? Sorry, young lady.
Oh, no worries. Thanks anyway.
No luck there.
Did you tell me to do that? That's happy. Don't judge. Don't judge. No judgment.
Excuse me? You didn't see Robian around here, did you?
Robian Keene? Yes, he was pottering about the place not so long ago, in fact. Looking for something, if I'm not mistaken. Then he seemed to have some sort of brainwave and wandered off. Rather put me in mind of the old days, I must say. He used to pace back and forth like a madman when he had something on his mind. Walked holes in many a carpet.
Guess you knew him pretty well.
You could say that, yes. He was something of a mentor of mine. It's a dreadful shame, him having lost his memory to the corruption, but I hold him in the highest regard nonetheless.
Thanks for sharing.
Seems the old man still commands a fair amount of respect, even now.
Yeah, guess he's given a lot for these people.
Maybe I'm going to try searching in the lava sea. Yeah, but what's this goose chase? What the heck are you trying to send me? The other way's quicker. Is it? I can just walk through here and then go up there. It's a bit arguably it's about the same distance. When the heck did he go over there? Oh, screw it, I'll just go where the game wants me to go. It's hold, isn't it? Shortcut. Shortcut. Why do you have an extra thing?
Be gone, demon! Bring calamity upon us no more!
Too late. Left, correct? It's like, why would it specifically make me go this way? So I can jump. I'll die, but I can jump. Alright.
I doubt there are many places for criminals to hide in a town this small.
Yeah, not much in the way of crowds to slip into either.
All in all, not the
I'm
best
not even
place
in the
to
right
exercise
spot
one's
yet.
villainous urges.
Excuse me, miss?
Is it you? Hola.
You know the funny old man, don't you?
I do?
Oh, you mean Bob?
He dropped this earlier and walked off without noticing.
Oh, nice. I've been looking for this, I think. Thanks.
Ah, it's a medicinal textbook. It is blue. This weathered medicinal textbook was clearly seen a lot of use over the years. Writing is still just about legible, but it's largely incomprehensible to anyone unfamiliar with the field of medicine. Judging by the bookmark sandwiched between its pages, Robin was reading about contagious diseases and how to prevent their spread. Given how much he cares for the people of Spal, it seems likely he was trying to apply his knowledge to find a cure for the break.
This book is mad old. Can barely even make out the words.
Luckily, the words are none of our concern. Can we hurry up and get it back to him?
Can't believe you've just given me a mark to get back there. It most certainly did. So I'm wondering if following cats is the only way to get the puppets. That does seem to be the case. Okay.
Hey, Bob. The thing you were looking for. It was this book, right?
Seemingly not.
For real? But I went all over to find this thing.
Father, Oh, sorry.
Your two books.
Were you two in the middle of something?
No, all good.
I found this when I was tidying up.
A bookmark?
I made it for him when I was little. I drew us all on it. Father, Mother, and there's me.
You found it at last. My heart, my past, found it. Thank you, Audie, my dear, darling girl.
Better leave him to it.
Okay, give the book back. You stop taking things. Oh.
Bob never
Are we
stopped
free
thinking about
to
Auden that
leave?
whole time, huh?
A pity to think that he might still forget her after all he's been through.
Why do I have the bookmark? Bookmark was made for parents as a child. Pictures drawing the King family as well as a heartfelt "I love you" scrawled on the back. Many years have passed since the creation have left it somewhat discolored. It is a remarkably good condition for its age, due to the painstaking care for which it has been treated. Little spells with mana, 5 of 3. Oh, it does actually tell me. Which we have already. Don't mind, ignore me. Upgrade scatter shot. Shield burst. Break shard stuff. Don't understand why I would want to do that though. Maybe? It's oversized and defense against enemy attacks. $24, $28. And they get to do one. Doing two. He's conveniently attacking at the same time and is doing 2 forms of damage there. Isn't that right? No, I guess not. I can't tell if that's actually taking damage though. It's weird. Did she take 1? Okay, so it reduces damage taken for a single attack. Damage over time. Would it be interesting to know if I could get this and then remove this one? Or I specifically have to have those in order? I guess we could find out if we de-learned that one. Anyway. Finally free. Go fight Celia. Till I get stopped.
Thank you, Frey! Really, thank you!
Wasn't so much as I was just startled. Not prepared for the screeching child.
Oi, miss!
Huh?
Shout at me.
My friend told me you have a strange glowing object you keep in your pocket.
An Oh, you mean this?
What is that?
It's called a smartphone. How do I put this? It's like a thing that lets you talk to people far away, or turn what you see into pictures.
Whoa! Does that mean it could turn what you see into pictures of outside support?
Yeah, I guess.
I've only seen drawings of the outside in books. Could you bring us pictures?
I don't see why not. Just don't expect too much, okay? I'm not a great photographer.
I don't know what that is, but thank you. I'm so excited.
Easily pleased.
Okay, so maybe not worth crap.
Both cards just stretch at the same time. Take pictures of first lots back on the map so you can show the children as well. One takes to make more photo features you unlock.
Not really a big camera person, to be honest.
I'm pretty sure they'd be delighted with anything you show them. It's not like they have much else to look forward to. Perhaps it wouldn't be so bad to stop by on occasion, lend them a little cheer.
You're right. It won't cost me much, and I bet it would mean a lot to them.
Perspective. Out of curiosity. Are you kidding me? You've given me another detour. Game, stop. Get some help. Do they exist in sections of the maps? I've been there, so we don't know. 3 photo spots. Nothing in that one. Okay. Is it photo related or is it something else related? It's a cat.
A cat?
That takes 6 pictures?
What's the plan then?
Hey,
Did you mean
hold
to
up.
go left to then go right? Never let them know your next move. Guess. Cat is a strange one. Did you? How far are you gonna go?
So this is where you were taking us.
I was gonna say, I wasn't. Just gonna wait for him to stop as he ran back around. Puppet.
For me? Aw, you shouldn't have.
How many puppets is that? Guess I probably should be spending them if we're getting close to full. Do. Wait, I never picked up an angel stone before.
Feels a little more, I don't know, cheerful in the lower city.
When food is short and one's days are numbered, every moment is a gift, I suppose.
So they're happy because they can't afford to be sad. That's fucking depressing.
But the kite. I guess it's an oath of vengeance, it's not the act of vengeance.
Are you ready then?
Yeah. Time to go kill that bitch.
Alright, there we go. The locations back on Williams map have been added to the book. That's a long way away. Holy crap. Depths of the corruption, Prenost. Fort Prenost. Prenost Castle eliminates. Eliminate them. Prenost Castle. Oh, we are not getting to the fire today. That's as far as I can do now. Game is huge. Oh, wait. Well, that's not me. Isn't it too much? That's a long way to go. Planters for main monument. Scout the area, Coventry. Altar of the site. Yeah. Ah. Well then. So we have options. You get the planes are huge. Okay, maybe not as big as I thought. I don't remember what the place was called for the demo. Just out of curiosity. I can place multiple markers. Well, I guess maybe let's move markers. Go 1. Go way up to 2. And then 3. Markers got that place. I can place 5.
We have a long journey ahead of us. I suggest we make our way to the fortress first. It's not too far from the castle.
You really do know everything, don't you?
No, I simply happen to have looked at the map.
5 kilometers away. So wait, is that where you said you wanted to go? Yes. Oops. Phase journey. But I don't have that on. That's much closer than whatever I was initially marked. Okay. I guess we should probably try and mark our way. Let me go there. Apart from taking that photo spot first, it's not really too much. I could mark the chests. I don't know if we really necessarily want to do that. What's this? Curious as to what that actually is. We're detouring, obviously. There must be a pathway through there. We'll have to see if we haven't actually been out there yet.
I always miss the commotion when there's no one around, don't you?
Believe me, you're plenty of commotion all by yourself.
The lovelies. The mana. I don't know if this is like a resource that it's just a one-time use thing, because that's how I assume it is. Has to be one-time thing. Begit. Photo of whatever that is. So we get the photo first, and then that's a That's just a fast travel point.
Oh man, I bet the kids in town would love to see this.
It would make for a striking picture, I suppose.
If it's not that house, then I don't know what it is.
Alright, let's take this photo.
I have to say. Full screen arrows to point for a smartphone at the subject picture. Just perfect shot. You can get a good one. Show the children back. Like, what up?
That's that.
Guess that'll do.
Still curious as to how a phone stays charged. Let's just see what's in here.
Quite the lucky find indeed.
It's more for picking up the items than anything else at the moment. Oh yes, and the okay things. Troubled Pranos. One day, not so long after the it was like Masama. First encouraged upon Pranos, a traveling merchant arrived in the village of Legatus, only to find that not a soul was to be seen. Until he looked up to the roof of a nearby building that is and spied a great winged something, black as night, and utterly terrifying to behold. No sooner had he seen it than he turned tail and ran, and he didn't stop running until he reached Spal. At least that's what he told everyone when he got there.
Did you find something?
There was two things here. Now we can access that. But there was two things on that bench, but clearly not.
They can't see me, they can't see me.
Indulge your little fantasy if you like, just don't get yourself killed. Exploit your enemy's every weakness.
Have you finally gone full bad guy?
Where the heck is what's just shot? Shot doesn't exist. Okay. Are they?
Ooh, felt that.
Are they at the back then? I don't know why I could zoom in on them if they were.
Something's there. What shall we do?
Could pretend we didn't notice.
You sneaky man. Hi.
That's it.
Now's your chance.
Back.
On it.
Alright, have enough of those?
What the fuck is down there?
Somewhere a little more dangerous than our usual haunts, but you'll be fine. Probably.
Comforting, thanks. Anything around here we can swipe?
We've barely even walked through the door.
Well, we obviously can't sleep here. Might as well get something out of it.
Just been down that way? See, anything I can think of. I'm not a fan of the fog. Let's take the stickers. It's this the way the game actually wants me to go, though. Huh. I just can't use it. Trail thing. There is no path. Should be Boosh.
Eat it.
You're vulnerable.
Gotcha.
You're helpful for one of these things. Hip. Fog's not helpful. Fog don't help. I'm poison? Oh no, I was getting healed. Hi. I guess I probably should be fighting them, but I don't.
Got you on your toes now.
That.
Die.
Yep.
That's it. Yeah.
It's loaded.
Yeah.
Why didn't she get knocked out? There we go.
All right.
I guess technically that shot. But I'm holding it for the first one. Makes sense. This is gonna get me into something here. There we go.
Whoa.
Magic parkour.
Got one for ya.
If I need to hide. Just dodge? I don't think so, actually. Parkour. Just do it while I'm here. So we can get shot
Should come in
at
handy.
least.
Huh. What's this?
Is that bad? Is that what we call... Why'd I go that way? Mutant. Yep, that's exactly what that was. I want to know what that is. Mutants suck. I don't know what it is though. It be bear. I'll just say no to that one. What's tower? Do I have an extra? I have an extra stamina now, don't I? Whenever I see these mana pool things, I'm just like, enemies nearby. So it just usually is. The heck do I get up there? Not from here, at least. I want it. So we have to probably backtrack just a wee bit. Not as much as... we might have to. Not physically climb that. So close. Yep. Really? You're not gonna let me land on that? Let's look at the map. Can we get up there from... I guess we go up around that bridge and then go back up. Alright. Continue going down the woods. Go down there. Hello. seems too quiet. Glad I avoided the bear.
This one seems like something of a
I
handful.
don't know what that is.
Yep, better start pulling your weight. That's not doing much.
Look out!
It's not.
Ah,
I don't really have a choice though. Do that. I dodge it? Ah, but I did that.
come on.
Bushki.
Think back. Gotcha.
The advantage is ours.
That didn't last very long.
You're toast.
Yep, 1 up 2. 1 up 2. Oh, he got me? Oh, oh, okay. Did he heal from that? Fighting a mitten. Which is not likely, I can say that much. Well, I'm attacking him, but I'm not doing anything, am I?
Nope, not working. Eat shit. Back in the game.
He's just very resistant to everything that I'm doing. Good. We might have to leave. Hep, hep, hep. Alright. We'll leave this man alone. He's too strong. Why am I going off of the poles?
Huh.
Oh, there is so many things around here now. Alright. You have missed Wake's monument. Not quite what we were after, but it'll do. Defense. Praise magic. Seems to be prescribing with these feral messes. They rely on being swift on their feet. You might want to try and find a way to immobilize them.
You know which spell to use, correct?
Yes, so shut up.
Eek. I don't like that there's the giant bear thing over there either. Well, they're gone for now, but I'm going to run into them immediately, probably. It's the bridge. Should be able to get left? Well, I thought I could go left. Clearly not.
Looks
Did I
like
miss
a
where I was
town.
supposed to go?
One whose inhabitants have long since left, sadly.
I've gone too far. I've gone way too far. Where the heck? I was supposed to go to that bridge. I don't know that I could actually make it up that gap at all. No, I don't think that I could have. Let's just remove that. We'd have to go from up the top. Looks of it. A long way. We can't even get there from coming out here. Fast travel there. I'm still... I get there, because I have to get over the wall. Alright, well that's a lost cause then. Stop going that way.
Things to do, people to see.
Yeah. Let's get going. Might as well pocket this.
Dang. Let's get there. Yeah?
Looks like the coast is clear.
Let's not get careless.
Immediate vicinity, anyway. Was the flying thing? Oh, I see. I gotcha. Stunt. Let's try to go inside here. Glowing is throwing me off all the time. I want to go upstairs. I know that the scanning doesn't stick around for as long as I'd like it to. Locked chest. Sealed chest may be about don't contain highly valued items. Luckily, all you have to do is unlock them. This is beaten here by enemies. Well, I assume interacting with it does that for me. I know that wasn't. Panicked. Inside or in between? Yes. South. Alright, well, let's open the chest and see what happens. There's none here, though.
There was a battle here.
Looks more like a massacre to me.
Incoming wolves. There they are. I've got the bind.
You're fucking
That's a lot.
kidding.
Well, don't just stand there.
That's a lot.
Right in the sweet spot.
That'd be great. No, it'd be even better. Heal. And then back. Then I just hit one of them. It'd be great if I hit multiple of them though.
That's gotta hurt.
Hep, 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 hep.
Now's your chance.
On it.
That went well.
Immune.
You said it did. That asshole's going nowhere.
Hep, hep, hep.
Magic requires more range.
Kinda guessed that already. Oh, damn.
Not even paying attention to what's happening. Hep, 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 hep. Hep, 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 hep. Well, this has worked out. No. Where did you take your girl? You run it away.
There it is.
Hep, 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 hep.
Incoming.
How are you feeling?
A whole lot better than I did a minute ago.
Hep, 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 hep. They raked it away. Yay.
All done.
Yeah, kinda tired after that.
It's not much, but you never know.
Well, at least they're not as... They've apparently become much easier to fight now.
What do we got?
For Fulsa. Necklace worn by Tanta Sinta. The name means flower. Versus the effects by signature purple magic. Don't know what that means. Try. On console. Not. I guess I could have that connected to the computer, so that kind of defeats the purpose of it. But on the PS5. There is photo potentially nearby. Don't jump off.
These places really bum me out sometimes.
What is
That little scene we just left behind, you mean?
If I jump down, how do I get back?
Must have been so alive back in the day.
Can I get back up here if I jump down? Well, not with him down there. That's a bunch of no. Let's have to come back for that one. But how are you? I'm going to assume, make the assumption that maybe you have played this or wanting to play it. Hello. They look different. You've got tail.
We need to get out of here now.
Indeed.
Right on the money.
Oh, I missed it.
Don't move.
Hi.
We got this.
I got one, and then two.
Not helping.
I don't know what he said.
You're mine.
Get that one. Oh, hi.
Uh-oh.
Oh, stay away from that.
Yeah, well, I'm not, right?
Stop it.
Got him.
First try, because I ran away far enough. There's one behind me, I don't like that.
Bullseye. Die.
Get him out. There we go.
Worth a shot.
I missed him. And yep.
That's it. Good
And
night.
down you go.
Gotcha.
He's still alive.
All right.
And up. I still missed it. Still missed it. Give me the precious. Oh. Time shift. Waste.
Hey, Cuff.
What brought you to Athia?
So, how come you came to Athia back whenever that was?
What do you mean?
You said you came here from somewhere else, right? How come?
I suppose you could say I was sent here as a messenger. But by the time I arrived, things between the Tantas had deteriorated to the point where they had no desire to listen. They didn't want to hear what I had to say, so they silenced me.
Damn. So they turned you into a cuff? That sucks.
I wanted the remark of not liking that.
What do you think made the Tantas go mad?
If I remember correctly, dissension grew between them. It led to a power struggle. A rift opened up. A rift from which the corruption grew. And where once they worked in perfect harmony, now they stand divided. They retreated to the safety of their kingdoms, and the break soon spread in their wake.
So did the break cause the madness, or the other way around?
It all seems to have happened at around the same time. What's so special about this New York of yours, then?
Central Park in the fall. Oh, and Kanish.
Kanish?
Potato pockets of toasty heaven. My troubles seem to disappear for the 3 to 5 minutes it takes for me to demolish one.
You paint such a vivid picture.
Answers. Oh, top. Ow.
Hey, this place looks pretty unique. Should I take a picture?
Just try not to dilly-dally.
This'll
Oh,
be a
we
good
are
one.
already dilly-dally. What if I just took for that is so we just want a full photo of the area.
Nice.
Passable.
Finicky. Finicky's not the right word. Camera just moved so much. Touchy. There we go. I'm gonna do that and I'm gonna land right in the lap of something. Ah? Again. Too quiet. There's everywhere
This
here.
looks so different from Janoon.
Madness is like a fingerprint, no two alike. As unique as the individual mind it springs from.
Fair enough. Ah, we fight the goats now.
Whoa! Right in the sweet spot.
I must have
Honest.
gotten all the dodges. Just hi. To check what need for the other ones. So attacking from behind was one.
Got you on your toes now.
Yep. Hep. I just want to get the thing. It's not gonna. There we go. That's all I wanted to do.
Try this for size.
Well,
Getting kind of sore.
to be fair,
Quick breather.
just press triangle.
Ooh, gross.
What specifically? All to upgrades. The day. Specifically know what I did. Bubble magic. There we go. Did a power and strike from behind? Oh, I just need to fight from behind. Okay, it's not necessarily do it without being seen. Magic. I need someone to hit me with that. You can't do any other of those until we go to a safe house. Basically, if you complete the spellcraft challenge, you'll be able to upgrade the related spell in the magic action section of the menu. And just a phrase overall magic power will also be improved. Your first challenges, enjoy the benefits they offer.
You've certainly picked up some nice little tricks.
Speaking of wanting a house, here's one here. Guardians left way refuge. And note for the planos. Trooper soldiers were dispatched to a village in a far-flung corner of Pranos to further investigate the Misama. Certain of the villagers had come into contact with the mysterious mist and began to lose their memories, assailed by terrifying visions for a while. The affliction only worsened after several days. They had grown frenzied and uncontrollably violent, attacking friends and neighbors indiscriminately. Soldiers stepped in to protect the people, but their bravery availed them not. Each and every one of them was killed. Oh dear. What up? What's this? All locations mentioned have been added. Northern Refuge. Darthian Wood Refuge. Okay. Good to know. That's indeed where I am. I said two things there. Raise journey and then corruption? Interesting. They're not even on the ground. I wonder if all of them have had that and I've just been missing it.
Might as well pocket this. Let's see. Any interesting books?
Going to go into a comic fit. I guess you want this window. Version of 2. Hit 3 or more enemies with a single strike. 2 enemies are vulnerable. I didn't do that, but I did. That's fine. Please have this before you attempt
This
to
looks
challenge.
like it'll be worth my while.
Alright. I have still never a need for sleep, so we'll go. It's interesting because we're playing on hard. Is that it? This is just tree. Get the boys over that way. The equivalent of.
No monsters here, huh?
Were you hoping for a little exercise?
You really don't know me.
I thought there was an item. Hi. Hi. Oh, you're different.
Look out!
Hi.
Oh, this one.
Okay, I didn't mean to actually run away from them, but sure. Hi, buddy. What? Hi. I missed him. Okay, the other one's closed. Keep hitting 2 of them. There was only 2 of them, to be fair. I'm gonna go find if there's a setting. Or if we... Oh, that's a just... Oh. I did turn that off. Maybe I kept it. Just how long enemies take that together. That's good. No. Auto evasion? Or make an evade is going to when attacked. That feels like that would get you in more trouble. As on you automatically switch to support spells that aren't currently subject to cooldown. Oh right, we can just constantly swap between them. What am I looking for? Like locking on. Which I don't know if. Don't know if it's there. Still switching menu display. No. No. Like, I don't mind doing that. That's fine. That's the one thing I want. Doesn't appear to be a thing. Glad that that's automatically on. Automatically solve puzzles? What? Why? Difficulty aim assist. So there. Is you lock on to one target, and when you defeat them, you don't automatically lock on to another one. Which is what I want. It would have been nice to have. There's a building over there. Everywhere. I love it. Should go and collect all of it. Die. We're fine. Nice. Ouch. Not so nice.
I sense a hostile presence. Be on your guard.
Yeah. Stay frosty. Got it.
Oh, they're down there.
Why are you so...
Wakes up, eh?
Determined to get back to Newark.
New York. And because this place is insane.
They can't really do anything to me, can they? Because they're so far away.
Yeah.
Babushki.
Now's your chance.
On it. You're mine.
Is it worth me falling down like that? Probably not.
Eat shit.
Oh, that's items. Every time. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Babushki. I'm trying whether I can just normally sprint as well. We don't have to do this everywhere. as speedy as this is. The heck? Yeah, the wrong one saw me.
This looks like a big one.
Oh, that's gotta hurt. Coming at ya.
Boshki. Hi.
We got this.
Check not. And the bush.
Heads up.
Oh. What the?
There it is. Try this for size.
That went well.
Oh, I've angered
You bet it did.
the
That
other ones.
asshole's going nowhere.
Bear. Oh, that's not where I want that to go. Oh, I didn't dodge that. How unfortunate for me. Health back. Hi. Thought I... No. I got one of them. Right, please. There we go. They're everywhere.
How are you feeling?
A whole lot better than I did a minute ago.
There's so many of them. Papu. Owl's defeat? There was a, I thought there was one to hit. Oh no, that was for the next one, wasn't it? Hit multiple at the same time. It's down, yep.
Well, do something.
Can you just not?
A boosh. A boosh.
My ace in the hole.
That kind of magic requires more range.
Kinda guessed that already. Ah.
That was bad. Very cool.
That'll do it.
Goodbye.
It's not much, but you never know.
Did he get knocked far enough away to trigger that I was safe, and then immediately trigger that there was danger nearby? That's what it looked
Let
like.
me guess.
What just happened?
You wanna go see what's at the top?
Well, towers are built to be climbed.
Have a look, see what we can find. That's not good. That means baddies afoot. Well, there's something up there. Broken Part 1. Organisms coming into contact with the break either by killing it or either killed by it or irreversibly changed. These altered creatures, the Broken, were originally dubbed the Corrupted by their cognizance. I have butchered their name many a time. He studied them and was noted that both formerly human and beastly Broken share some common traits. All are far stronger than they were pre-corruption and are all driven by madness, instinctual rage. Oh, I can hear
You could break an
something.
ankle running on this stuff.
That's what made it so perfect for toughening up soldiers.
Yeah, and so not perfect for a relaxing getaway.
Zombie?
Be ready to protect yourself.
I will, with you.
So they're on the stair. Well,
Did you find something?
higher. Did I find something? How could I not find something? Hi. You're not. Get there. That's just rude. I've already fought all them.
Did one of them summon the others?
Probably. Has to have friends to back him up.
Don't tell me you're jealous. Now's your chance.
Good night.
Can we get multiple of them? We cannot.
Alright.
Well, that was well done from my perspective.
That's it.
Still more. Yep. Back. Get in the face. Smack you in the face. Smash you down. Up there. Bye. There's still one more. Correction, two more. I just really I'm not even gonna attempt to grab that. Hi. Might as well. But
Yeah.
come up. Come on. Just one more summer. Are you stupid? Stupid. Oh no, he's stupid.
All right.
Let's just not, get sidelined by this man. Well, it happened anyway.
The bitter brutality of the friendless.
Shut up.
He was stupid. Let's grab this first. Tanta's chosen and the broken. The Tantas each created elite forces of fanatically dedicated soldiers. Loyal to them and hostile to any who might pose a threat to their beloved rulers, be they human, broken, or otherwise. It was no surprise then that these zealous souls charged into battle without second thought when Rigby's first appeared into Natia. I'm liking the law. Loot blossom. Just because it sounds cool. Disease identified by distinctive tubular battles is a wildfire that grows throughout the continent, but sparsely enough that it's not always easy to find. Under the breaks, influence has taken on magical properties that allow it to be used as powerful credit. I think so it's missed with many things. New book?
Got some time to kill. Could read a book.
Experience, eh? Nope, this is just Let's defeat enemies while Wolfwood's area. I've only got 2. Wait. Is that the appropriate spell? Oh. Never mind. It's not there. Then I do that through the normal menu, not that one. To double check. Whoa. I admit it. Headshots. All guilt. Okay. Okay. We have another. Keep seeing.
Check it
bushes.
out, fortress.
Well, it'll be a good chance to flex our muscles.
I never said we're going.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go into this one. I probably should. Oh, did you mean? Did you mean that? Let's say we're so close, but we're not really. I guess we've traversed that way. Is that a different one? That's a different one. Which I could have gone to, but I decided not to for reasons unknown. What do you mean? Well, I got very lost just then. You knew the map too much. We could go get that. Oh, we went down the side there, okay. Where do we get a cloak? It all depends on what the final monster is. Really?
Wow, this place sure is something.
It does rather pique one's interest.
Stuck. I guess we try it. I didn't want to, but getting a new cloak? We'll base it off the first area, I guess. We'll kinda have to.
This place gives me the creeps.
Stay on your guard.
Straight line anymore.
I sense enemies ahead.
Really? It seems shorter than the first one.
Not a great welcome.
At least you got a welcome.
He's gone.
Ready for this?
Look out!
You mean look out? Look out from what? Baby.
Got him.
It's not that bad.
Now's your chance.
Shit, he's down. Yep. Ooh, that has a AoE effect to it. Oh, I got him. I think that would work that way. Blocking on doesn't always seem to work. Or I just suck at it. No.
You're mine. You're toast.
But at least I'm getting used to fighting some of the same enemies, I guess.
Got you on your toes now. Yeah.
I'm at Starbrink. I missed.
That
kind of magic requires more aid.
Kinda guessed that already. Yup.
Yep.
Ah.
Got to do that for him. Yep. But our buddy, it's just you and me.
Path splits here.
Choices.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to. Grab these corners. Down up. Now, I guess the question is there a wrong way to go? Presumably this is the wrong way. Makes much of a difference, I don't think. Proven otherwise, not trusting any of those. Okay.
Are they sleeping?
Maybe we should just tiptoe past them.
There's no way.
Oh shit. I think I might have pissed them off.
When will you learn to be more careful?
Look, it's all intention. So then we just come in here and we go to the bush.
That's it. We got this. Gotcha.
God, again? Knock him dead.
My ace in the hole.
I just want whatever these guys can give me. If it is anything.
My ace in the hole. Wait for it.
Oh, that's on me. Never mind. Yep. There we go. Oh, they're all spread out. So I've got 400 from hitting him from behind now. That's amazing.
Okay.
Hi.
Yeah.
Have that. Because I imagine I still couldn't leave the room even without it.
This is gonna sting.
Do we do it again, or do we just? I think we just fight them. The rest. I wonder if I can hit them from behind like that. Hi. I think it's just worth just tapping it at this point. Never necessarily needing to do that. You get close to him? Oh. Couldn't get to him in time.
Now's your chance.
On it.
I didn't see you. Game, why you hate me so much?
Were you counting how many asses we kicked there?
Sorry, I stopped after the first few.
Ah, he's... Would have liked to have known. I take that as a win going through that entire fight and not getting hit once. it's all dependent on... Okay. I have no more wood. Room for wood. Now it's all dependent on who is here. We could have backtracked and gone to the other room if we wanted to. Ah. Ah. Lesser guys. What the heck?
I got this.
I don't like the look of this.
Oh, get out of there. I got damaged. My dodging. Oh, I cannot stay in there. Okay, I actually need to be out of that. We need that back. Let's just wait a little bit. Just seems as though I can't dodge that. Not fair.
Way too close.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I can't be in the front of that. I don't know if I dodged that or not. I'll do that too. Not to the same effect, but I can. Stamina is an issue.
This'll do it. Yeah.
Take damage over time, buddy.
I think we're in a bit of a pickle here.
You gotta take it down again. Run away. Stay away from the giant man. Yep. That was what I was worried about.
Yeah, yeah. Hi. All right.
I don't like that at all. It really does seem like he only takes extra damage when he gets shot. Hurt.
Whoa.
It seems odd. I don't think that's how it should work, but I guess that's how it works. It's how the tutorial, if you want to call it that, was.
Ready for this?
Get president. This wasn't too bad, apart from my screwing up at the start.
Fuck. Guess that went pretty well, all things considered.
I'll say, I can't believe you won.
I'd be insulted,
Rude.
but I'm a little surprised myself.
Spell list. Give me that cloak. And I guess the extract as well. Did we have a second room last time? What's that? Hallway, not room.
It's broken.
No matter. Oh dear. Right, there we go. Inscription to those who would seek to serve Athia. Susurrus filled our skies with fire and ash. The mere sound of the creature's wings filled our hearts with cold terror. Athia suffered. Athia burnt. We're gonna fight this thing at some point, aren't we?
Say, don't you think this demon sounds an awful lot like our old friend?
The dragon, you mean?
Wait.
I thought so too.
Correction, I have already fought it. Twice. That was poison damage when health is low. So we can look at that. Turn to the entrance. Yes, indeed. There's more defense. One more purple magic, less health, but that's only because of the 5% health that's on it. That's the thing we have. Boosh. Only got that. There's less defense. Enemies can be knocked to the ground more easily by attack magic. The Order Heal's not doing a lot for me, I'll be honest. Put this one back on. Maybe not. Don't want the... Actually, we'll just see what it looks like outside. Because I can see it glowing there. Ironically, it's actually kind of pretty. Bit on. This with the flag. It's not even necessarily a flag, it's just
Scylla oversaw the defense of all Athia.
She must have had quite an army.
Indeed. Stationed in the fortifications she was forever building.
Made it. I'd made it. Oh. Very much forgot the other one, but I think it's time for some magic. There's one more on the ground. Okay, so we could upgrade that. We'll get burst shot level 3. That seems like the most... How much is that? 74. It's 7 or 6 damage. It's harder and faster while charging and unleashing high impact. The scout shot doesn't seem that useful, I'll be honest. This is a magic traveling spell of your choosing that explodes when stepped on. Baboosh. That would have been great for that last room as well, actually. It's 28. Got that. Baboosh. There's no reason not to. Do you need to get on top of
Okay,
that?
what do you say? Kick some ass, take some names?
Feeling a little bloodthirsty, are we?
It's near me.
Let me guess. Bad guys nearby?
The ones down there are, but... This is all I want. What is
Another
this?
Partha.
A common find, apparently.
Ah. Why not? Once again, what's the worst that could happen? A brave ship
Well,
face to
would you look at
face.
that? Come at me now!
That's what I got last time. That might be what I got last time. Alright, bridge. Let's say the... Scout the area. That we can do. Just. More feathers. The feathers so I could make something. A cloak or something. Make
There's
it
no
sure.
one around. Did you do something to annoy them all?
What didn't I do? Huh. What's this?
I just, The long march from Prince. Corruption prevented Sally's orders from reaching the garrisons, and in the absence of Hunter's leadership, confusion reigned among the ranks. Anya and Lina made ready to evacuate as many citizens as he could to well, was stopped when certain of his men disagreed. That doesn't flow right. Arguing that their own safety was surely paramount, though they had been deprived of their ruler's guiding hand for only a short while, the split among the well-drilled ranks deteriorated rapidly nonetheless.
They just left them.
A hard choice to make, I'm sure, but necessary.
Let's build some fight time. My birds.
Are you kidding me? Where did they even come from?
Baboshki.
Look out!
Well, that was well timed to learn. Oh, I don't want to be where I am. Ow. Like, not target them, that'd be great. I'm stuck.
Might want to try and avoid getting hit for a little while.
Oh, might I?
Yeah, really?
Now's your chance.
On it!
Yeah, bird out.
This should come in handy.
Ah.
Ooh, felt that.
Come here, bird. You're not supposed to be down here, are you?
Got you on your toes now.
Apparently I should have just hit it normally. Two even. Alright, look, I'm trying to get to you because you can't get to me. Alright? Head up.
Right in the...
You guys did this to yourself.
Seems like it. Nice work.
That was unnecessary. But so cool. Why giant ant have to be inside? I don't do anything about it, but it's just he's just there. He's on the wall. What sugar ants? He's huge. I guess I should probably wrap up. It'd be be wrapping up. Get to the fire. Ooh, the giant tower thingies that I want to go to so badly. He's gonna go into a hole. Goodbye. That thing. I've been trying to get to one of those for ages. The heck did I get experience from? What is that? There's more birds. I'd rather not. To be honest. I'm just scared of this thing. And everybody leave me be.
Frey, would you mind going and taking a closer look at that tower?
Sure.
I think it might help us get a better sense of our surroundings.
Oh, it's the
You don't expect me to
radar
climb
thing.
that, do you?
Gotcha. 3 years before cost gain. Plus, I think you'll be able to get an overview of the entire area. This can help you spot interest. Yeah. I remember now. I don't remember them looking like that. I remember the base of it, not the top of it. Gotcha. Oh, I can fast travel to them too. Gotcha. That's just a lamp. That's not something? There's the distance over there.
You're on Sila's turf now. I imagine her minions will be coming after you with a vengeance.
Those insane soldiers, you mean?
The very same. Try not to get murdered, won't you?
I'll see what I can do.
Yeah. Still haven't made it to there. Good. To there. Ugh. So far away. What is familiar? A monument. Okay.
Well, this place is fun. There's nothing here but rocks. Look at that rock.
This Tanta intended her realm to be unforgiving in every respect.
Sounds about right. Man, I would so not have been Team Silo. Look over there. What's that weird statue?
Get to that in a minute.
Got him.
Cat things.
You're mine.
Well, I did more damage to these things, but like 4. Maybe not.
Got this.
Or is the statue a cat thing? I didn't even say cat thing. That's about it. Oh. This is a cat thing.
Whoa. Is that a cat?
So if it talks. I mean, honestly, it looks like it probably should.
In the middle of the break?
I assume that is no ordinary cat.
It has wings. The Tanta's familiars. The Tanta's familiars will appear near monuments to them that stay in various spots across there. When you find one, try to also find the associated familiar. Many familiars. These familiars will be shy at first, and will disappear at the first hint of anything they perceive as a threat. Hold L2 to get low and try to approach as slow as you can. Exclamation mark will appear if you attract their attention, and you will need to wait for it to disappear before continuing your approach. Fail to do so, and they'll be gone before you know it. Sorry. Apparently my hitting was actually necessary. Instead of just beelining it for them, basically. I wanna be friends. Aye. My friend. You like me?
Aw, good kitty.
Goodness, you're a regular character.
Yeah? By the looks of it, age and size unknown. I don't know if Tanta Salia's familiar as it can be. So name. Did I say differently again? I may have, I don't know. The music found her prowling around Prinos, seemingly uncowed by the break. Leah once served as Celia's second pair of eyes, patrolling the realm and reporting back to her if trouble was afoot. When she lost her mind to the break, he left her side to ensure that the people of Prinos made it to Cabal safely, but returned home immediately afterwards, perhaps to watch over his beloved mistress from a safe distance.
Something about that cat felt different, don't you think?
Funny you mention that. I was just thinking I detected a hint of Tanta magic.
Huh. Could they be connected somehow? Wonder where it went.
Magic. Moon is now fond of Faye and will visit. Didn't get the read. That's it. Or visit her house. Moon's Faye friends will come visit her at any pilgrim refuge. Ah, she stays at. And if she managed to get a hold of certain cat-friendly items, they'll also come visit her in your room. Huh. So, strangely a cosmetic thing. What you telling me? I feel like there's enough mana things here that I could have maxed out the spells. Or base spells, at least. Or at least got close to it. That's what it feels like. Hi. Hi.
Whoa! Right on the money.
Hi. There's another one.
Ready for this?
Now's your chance.
On it!
Not bad.
Yeah. Ha.
Ba, 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 da, ba, da.
Oh, this one.
Yep.
How'd you
That went well.
You bet it did.
What
That asshole's
did?
going nowhere.
You have to build up power, it's not just hit them from behind. Six more enemies. Technically they would have been, they should have been the only enemies here. Base just seemed to open. Wanderers down that way. It's a tower thing. This one's
Wait,
different.
What is that?
Shall we take a look?
Flashback! Certain moments will allow you to take on challenges that will earn you mana and other rewards if you complete them. You can attempt them as many times as you like to keep trying until you've bagged everything on offer. You can also attempt these challenges directly from the map, so if you want to come back to them when you're better prepared, you can easily do so. Ah, let's try it. Monument of Wisdom!
What the hell is this?
I'm not entirely sure. Careful now.
Bye! Gameplay elimination. Defeat the target enemy within the allotted time. The quicker you defeat them, the higher your score will be. Welcome to a vision of once was apprentice. In order to bring this place back from Tanta's missions who have taken it over, Frey will need to defeat the recreant knight. Who? No. No, I want to see the rewards of. Well, this is going to go poorly.
Alright, here goes.
Time to put your money where your mouth is.
Yeah, I know.
Fancy your chances?
I'll give it my best shot.
Can I target you, please? Thank you.
Ah!
Yeah. Tree, you suck.
Get out of the way.
Let's bounce the fireballs again.
We got this!
That went well.
You bet it did. That asshole's going nowhere.
Boosh. Which one is played?
Oh, this one.
I missed him.
That's not doing much.
Oh, I ran into that.
Now's your chance.
Here it comes.
Get it back. Where did you get friends, huh?
Come on.
Don't need to fight them, technically. Ow. I'm not gonna help, but...
I won't protect you like this.
Fucking know already.
Ow.
I hope you can save from harm forever, you know.
That did the thing? Kinda did.
Ready for this?
I'm not. I get you, I did. I think I did. Might have been... Doesn't matter.
Got you on your toes now.
Get out of it. Circle around a fire. Name.
This'll do it.
But I'll let you guys do your thing.
All right.
Oh. Ow. Not fine.
Oh,
Fuck.
come on.
Target you. Oh, I got rid of the wing. No, I did not. There we go. Dang. I did it and then got destroyed. First time bonus. Fine stones. 30,000, just short of doing the top one. Okay. Fine. I don't really know. Plus maybe time bonus? It's hard to tell. Would you good? Beep, beep. Got 45. Upgrade that. Shouldn't I want Prime? I think I want Prime over Screen. I could almost get both. Really. I was going to get rid of that to test to see if we could keep that one, but... Oh, 52. Ah, yes, you do have to keep that because it says 52. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we couldn't have done the entire board upgrades things. There's so much in this game. Oh, just press square to start. There you go. Independence, Home of Heroes. I guess we will just make our way to Refuge. And we'll call it there for today. I mean, it's literally right here, but... We're obviously going to collect for the surrounding things. I mean, they're just everywhere. I guess it would have been good to... Wish I could see... Oh, there. Oh, that one's done. Yep. Recovery rate of stamina increased. I'm starting to wonder if that's not enemies and that's damage. Might be damage instead. Enemies that are vulnerable to phase magic. I don't understand how that's not done. Obviously we need to go into the cupboard to get to
Gonna
upgrade
get
those
a
ones.
lot of use out of
Select them.
this.
Do we travel through there? Might do. Yep. Just to make stuff. I do that every time.
Hey, that cat.
Did it tail us here?
Oh, that's so sweet. Hey, little guy.
Hi, pet cat.
There.
He literally came out of nowhere. He spooked me. Settlers Dire entry village of Reeve. Ooh, this is a different one. Road to rebuilding. The war shook our world to its foundations. There can be no denying that. The towns and villages in which our ancestors lived for countless generations are now little but dust. Even those of us forced to build our lives anew, there is hope. Though all was taken from us, we are beginning to feel settled again. Happy, even. Though we never thought it was possible. And with the coming harvest, I dare to dream that we might be blessed with bounty enough to share with those less fortunate than ourselves.
Dreaming of a new life. Yeah, I can sympathize with that.
A heady mix of hope and anxiety. It's never easy upping sticks and moving.
Me. I'm a few at refuge. Middle Pranos, west of the refuge. I didn't actually pay attention to that. Was it just refuges last time?
I can make something seriously good with this.
Like it.
Are you going to read something?
Yes. Absorb health from enemies. Boosts damage? But is the damage of... It's hard to know if these things are actually... direct to the actual spells themselves. Boost damage, build up power and damage enemies. 10,000. That one I should have had on before. Should be one of the first ones I got, just so it was
This looks like it'll
chip
be
away
worth my
at it.
while.
Let's have a look at the 50,000 things that we can now craft.
What was I gonna make again?
Was that have? That's it. Ouch. Use materials. Medicine. That's what the nuggets are for. Are they used for anything else though? The panic to me is just like, I don't know. Right, we should probably... % health, defense, purple magic. It's boost killer blows, use the stamina. And so we've got plentiful of most of these things. Just up to Fetzel. I don't know what purple magic is. I think that might be for when later once we get a different element. I think. Let's just do that. And we have no defense. This is the same stuff, isn't it? Yeah. Let's do those. Make me bulky. Alright. Well, I think that'll do it for today. Again. Hopefully, next time we are able. We haven't seen any other photos since we first got to the area. Hopefully, next time we get the fire. I was gonna potentially stream tomorrow. Stream this tomorrow. I don't know. There's other stuff that I should do. So we shall see. If I did, it'd be like an afternoon stream. So basically 12, 13 hours from now. But we will be finishing, hopefully, fingers crossed, well, one way or another, finishing Stone Block tomorrow. It may just be me streaming. Cam might be streaming as well. Not too sure. We shall see. Bye-bye. Thanks for watching, hanging out, lurking, all the good things. And to the new people that dropped by, thank you for following. For those who did, I'll see you tomorrow at some capacity. And I also need to double check this music because I don't think you can hear it. Let's be very quiet if you can. Anyway, thanks for watching. See you tomorrow.